Wait. Dragon Age was today? Alright, well, I guess I'll start it. Alright, so... Just trying to remember what's going on here. Bone pit. Bone. She's here. She'll be right back.
We had a cat get out of their room.
Oh, was that what happened?
Yeah.
I thought something else was happening.
No, she opened her office door and sister got out. And
I
Charm
did?
is out, so
Meg says I read something. I don't think I read anything. I think I just read the title of the quest and did nothing else. So...
small victories. We're very proud of you.
Damn, that's a lot of words. How do I get to my quest log? It's not L. I? No. Q? No. No, that's the do the doggy button.
Can you get closer to your mic? You've gotten quieter since you did your mic check.
Okay, how about now? Because I don't think I've moved.
Okay.
Is it V? No, that makes all of my HUD go away. That's good to know for the future. So in the future, when I accidentally hit V and everything goes away and I'm like, where's my HUD? Remind me that it's V.
Okay.
Press escape and open the menu.
Can you check your volume on your mixer?
Sure. It looks with an acceptable range on my end. Let me make it louder, perhaps. How's this?
That's the better. It's louder. I can hear you.
All right. Let me know if you need me to adjust that because it is peaking on the thing.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Yeah, turn it down just a little bit.
Okay. Turning it down. I think I turned it down too much. Pop. Okay, bait and switch is to help that elf, Fenris you met. I don't recall this elf. Talk to Hubert. Job. Go to the Magister's mansion in Hightown at night to meet with Fenris. Okay. Oh, right. I remember him. He showed up and stopped some stuff the way it should be. The ambush was cleared. Return to the barracks in the keep to report to Aveline's captain. All right, so let's do this since this is like a finishing thing. The bone pit is to help a merchant from Hightown. That is the letter you just got. Okay. So let's go turn in stuff. I need her with me. Well, I can only have 3 people, so I might as well take 3 people. Wait a minute. Where's the guy Sergio hates? Was he not one of them? I'm playing alone with you guys, not like the second, but I get ahead of you before I play. Oh, you're playing along with us. Gotcha. Okay. What's the name of that guy that Sergio hates? Anders? He's not one of these people. I thought he was in my party. Did we chase him off somehow? Oh, we need to do his quest first. Okay. Oh, I don't want to be him. Who are you to talk to me like that?
Not much room in the barracks.
He wants you to go to the
Alright.
Chantry with him to free a mage friend. Okay. So is he already there? Because normally you'd have to like put them in your party for that kind of stuff. Or maybe I don't know. I'll turn in this quest and then I'll see. I thought this was a 3D model that was like T posing and broken, but it's a training dummy.
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
All right. So several people will meet
Sorry, I
you
took your
on
mouse.
side
Where
quests.
you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I have no show-offs in my command. Have I made myself clear?
That guy sounds like a real asshole.
Before I have you and your Ferelden accomplice jailed.
A lot of yelling for doing him a favor.
We killed
forgot
a
we
man
could
of
talk.
highwaymen. What does it matter
Uh-huh.
whose patrol it was? It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this. Something is very wrong.
Whose patrol was it?
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check
Hi,
the
Meg.
duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends?
I have no guarantee on that.
Captain.
I will be coughing for the next 4 hours. I tried to take medicine before stream, and the pill got stuck in my throat, and I couldn't breathe.
Oh no.
And that's when we were about to go live. I was walking to the door to get Clay to do the Heimlich on me,
Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route
but I
was
got it
yours.
out.
It was.
But it scratched up my
Single
entire
patrol.
throat.
I'd have been dead for sure.
Did you get it down after that or?
I went downstairs and cut it in even smaller pieces and took it. So I'm going to cut all of them now into even smaller pieces because I can't do that size anymore.
Lewis had to take these giant pills one time, so I got a little pill chopper to chop it up.
It's the same pills I had to take for my last ear infection. And I cut them in half then. And it was hard, but I was able to get them down. I just choked on this one for some reason.
So there was nothing unusual about it at all.
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel.
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline.
I don't remember what they're all referring to.
I don't either.
So
I'm
the
just kind
satchel
of
gets
going
heavy
through the
the
motions
same
right
day
now
we
with these
discover
people.
an ambush.
This may get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
A setup to deliver the satchel?
A messy way to pass information. Brennan already sent it along.
Another guard is walking into the same trap. I can't let that happen. Brennan said Donick. A good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in
I don't
no
remember
time.
us doing that,
Let's go
though.
make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
It was the quest we did for her. I don't remember what we were doing, but it was her like quest, and she got in trouble for us doing that quest.
Sounds about right.
But I think there's something else going on.
The Viscount must be terrible.
You're gonna get a tardy slip, Quentin?
I've been waiting most of the day.
Yeah, if you get 5 of those, you have Saturday school.
Fuck that. That's a thing.
Yeah, my high school. I didn't select a
What
quest.
teacher would ever agree to do that duty?
One who was getting paid. So, Carmen Donnick's patrol will take him.
Hey, Clay.
Yep.
Can you try to get cough drops from in our bedroom?
Mhm.
Under my side of the sink?
If you want to mute yourself while you cough, you can use the Among Us button.
Oh, good call, because anything else, I'd take control from Logan.
Amogus. Uh, yeah, Shelby, if you want to like,
Okay, can you hear me again?
I can.
Okay.
If you want to like take a rest, I'm sure Clayton and I can handle something else.
I need to figure out how to make my throat stop. So we're gonna try cough drops.
Okay. Well, if you can't handle it, just let me know.
I may also order ice cream to be delivered.
Order me some ice cream.
I can't. You live in
Oh.
fucking nowhere.
I found out that the service that or I guess I could just say the service. I'm not doxing myself by saying Instacart, but I found out that Instacart will deliver to my house. But it takes
Really?
like 5 hours.
What?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not doing any of those yet. Which of these quests was the quest for
Like,
Anders?
will they order food or like groceries?
Like groceries.
Okay.
Like groceries. They'll go to Publix and get groceries and then drive about 30 minutes to my house to drop them off. Tranquility. Okay. I want to do the quest for Anders to get him in our party. So that's not what I meant to do. All right, there we go.
Mm.
That's here.
Can I take control real quick?
Yes. That is not there. The little mark was above it.
Okay. I couldn't know when I had last hit the control to know if I was muted or not. And I didn't want to constantly ask, so I just put my Discord up so I could see it on the other screen.
Oh, okay. All quests have that mark. Okay. Let's. This is Bone Pit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No. Stop. Stop it, you.
Always where you need.
I am not talking to you right now. This mark right here, after I've selected that quest to be my main quest, is not where I need to be. Oh, is it nighttime? It's a nighttime quest. Okay. Because it has the bigger one. No, I don't. Okay, I can see in the top left there's a list of quests where that location is. So you can see Tranquility is here, and it has the big yellow thing.
These streets should be safe at night. Care to help out with that?
I'll kill some fools. Don't bully me.
I don't think it's bullying. It's brutal honesty.
Oh my god. The R button. The R button is my friend.
Nick says I said I was proud.
There are so many dudes here. Ooh.
I don't make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help.
Is that 0 or is that O?
What?
Press O or 0, I'm not sure, but try both.
Press 0?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
doggy.
dog!
You forgot about doggy.
Oh. Puppy.
All right. Oh, I jinxed it. Ricolas are helping.
No one has left the
Too late.
mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here.
Too late.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Daenerys, isn't that a...
Ew, gross. What the fuck? What's in the center of these
No.
fucking things?
Oh, okay. We accidentally started another quest.
Ugh.
Isn't Daenerys a Game of Thrones?
Ugh. Oh, I hate this.
What
I
are you-
didn't
what are you
watch Game of
grubbing on?
Thrones.
I didn't
This
either.
is Ricola dual action, extra leaf in the center, which basically means when you get to the center,
There's a
it's
leaf.
this weird, gooey shit. Oh, and I just found it and I hate it.
Your voice sounds incredible.
I. Oh no.
No, I ruined it again.
Don't make me laugh.
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other. when
A
death
butter
comes
man?
for him.
Call me the butter man.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They will not keep me from him.
So I don't have to do this yet. Oh, nope, he's locked in. I have to do this. All right, well, I need my healer. And he's good at long range. Do I want... I think I'm going to take her as my tank, and then I'll just deal without him.
So the problem with the Among Us button is that it mutes me, but also I can't hear what the fuck Logan's saying.
I am not
Yeah,
afraid of
you can go into Discord and change that.
Yeah, do you mind, Logan?
Yeah, go for it. That's why I paused the game. Yeah, there
I
should
remember
be a
how to-
setting for shortcuts, and you just change the shortcut for deafen to mute instead.
Mhm.
I don't exactly know how it works.
I'm looking. Mm.
So do you remember what's
Okay.
going on with Fenris? He was a slave who escaped. Denarius was his owner. Fenris is tired of running and wants to end the chase.
All right,
Can't-
we set. We good. We good.
Can't
We good.
Can't say I blame him. I'm gonna auto
Yes,
level
I
this
did
little
remember what
fella
was
up.
going on with him, but I was trying to. I trying to do that. Yes, Logan. There's a person named Daenerys Targaryen. It's the queen with all the blonde hair from Game of Thrones.
Oh, she's the
Dragon lady. I think.
dragon one.
I have no fucking clue.
The one with like a bajillion names that kind of became a meme.
That one.
I don't know. I watched the first episode of Game of Thrones, and it was like an hour of nothing happening. And in the last like 5 minutes, you see a brother and sister fucking each other, and then a kid gets kicked out a window.
That was the same thing that was me and Clay were like, nope, we're good.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I like this actually. Oh, there's a trap. I saw it literally as I walked on top of it.
She doesn't say trap anymore.
She did say something.
Oh.
Oh, these guys. I remember these guys. Why is R doing nothing?
Because there wasn't
They were
anyone
not
up.
there they weren't in the room.
Hey, can we talk about how comically large Fenris's sword is?
He sends
Like, I
spirits
feel
to
like
do
we're
his fighting
playing
for him.
Valorant right now.
Darius, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
They turned into literal giant piles of money. And then I pick it up and it's like 4 silver.
Spin your screen and try R again in battle, says Meg. Spin your screen to the player and try R again in battles.
Okay.
Okay, Clay, you may
Basically, I
need
think
to
I need to
adjust
be
my
aimed
mic.
at like them. Like when an enemy shows up, I need to like aim at them and press R. I think that's what she's saying.
So spin your screen and press
The enemy has to be
R.
visible to play to the player for R to work.
I got it.
So if they're like out of the room or whatever.
Or behind you, off screen. This
Right.
is, I think, as loud as I can be without scratching it up again, so you may need to adjust me, Clay.
You're fine.
Second, Rigola. He never uses them anyway.
The R
Yeah.
does nothing. It
If your
also doesn't help when I
AS
push T instead of
If
R.
your ASMR that you're into includes hacking like you've been a smoker for a fat day.
Includes coughing like a professional hitman.
Nigga? Pro. Over
What?
and over.
You just don't ever say that word again.
It's Korean. It's
I
Hangul.
understand that. I am
It
politely
means
asking
I.
you never say that word again.
Won't say it on
I
stream.
didn't even hear what she said. I don't know what's happening right now.
It was a whole damn thing, and people don't understand that it's a different language, and they get their assholes. Because Clayton was making a reference about something we did today that was Korean, and so I was responding with a sentence in Korean, and no one knows what it means.
I can't do
Right,
that.
which causes
I don't
issues.
Think I can do that. I can't do that. I don't think I can do that. I can't do that.
Come on. I thought you were a rogue.
You need level 20 cunning for standard.
Oh, I can't go through here. There's a stand shan in the way, so.
All of a sudden, I feel like I'm back at like a theme park.
This game's doing it too. Where I right click and then it goes like that. I wonder if that might be Parsec and not the game itself.
I don't know if I ever tested it.
It's a lot easier for me to see the sparklies in this game because there's literally a big thing over it. Oh my goodness. The shades in this game are super easy to kill. They seem a lot easier in this game than they were in the last one.
Were you on casual last time?
I didn't start off on casual, but when nobody was looking, I changed it to casual. I mean, I did it right on stream and nobody said anything while I did it, so.
Wow.
I think it was after the first time I died. I'm like, nope, not doing this. Well, so much easier to loot with R. Oh, wait. I think I need to go through a door in here. No. So what was the point of this hallway? Did I miss something? There was like nothing down this whole hallway. So I got a key. Oh. Is it one of these locked doors?
All set.
Yes, it was. There's no enemies in this room. It's because they're behind me. You are easy to kill. Also, Shelby, I haven't heard you in a little bit, so if you've muted yourself and forgot to unmute.
No, I was sucking on my Ricola, and then it got to the gooey center, and I was kind of
the
just
gross
using
part.
that to like soak down into my throat, but I needed to hold it in my throat.
Mm.
I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
Okay, bye.
So he's a contender for dating in this game so far. So Meg
Wait.
said something and you just totally probably should have read that before you did that. When you loot, quest progressing items will have the same icon next to them as the quest. Just
Oh.
FYI.
Okay. I mean, I've been just jamming on R, so any icon that was there, I did not see at all. If they just have money, it doesn't even open up a window. Okay, I guess we're done here.
So
when you looted a body in that hall, there was a key with an icon. Just wanted you to know. Okay. Was it like floating above it?
No, she says when you loot it, the quest progressing items will have the same icon next to them as the quest. So I assume once you open it up, they list what's in there. Yeah, like in the menu of the loot item, it next to the list, like the item in the list, it'll have the icon.
Gotcha. Okay.
It never ends. I escaped a land of dark magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst. It will turn on you and strike when you least expect.
It's my sister,
That
bro.
is in its nature.
Dude, but you're also a mage, so how can you say that? Bethany has proven herself.
My sister is stronger than you think.
He's just racist against magic users.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses.
Oh,
There are
you're right.
undoubtedly mages
You're
with
right.
good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a
Okay,
debt.
bark, bark, bark.
Here is all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
Hold on, bro. Why is
Your old
Daenerys
master
after
must
you?
want something more than just a runaway slave.
He doesn't want me at all, just the markings on my skin. They are lyrium, burned into my flesh to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now
How did it
he
not
wishes
kill
his
you?
precious investment returned, even if he must rip it from my corpse.
Ooh, that would be a shame.
Seems like a waste of a perfectly handsome elf.
The truth is, I know nothing of the ritual that placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice,
Anyways.
one he now regrets.
What can you do?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
Some. All I know is that even in the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He's too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay. But I doubt that matters any longer.
Like $10.
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
Are we taking him?
I'm planning an expedition I might need help with.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here. If Daenerys wishes his mansion back, he is free to return and claim it. Beyond that, I am at your disposal.
Well, clearly we're getting rid of the elf and we're taking the sorry. We're getting rid of the dwarf and taking the elf.
Well, the dwarf is a rogue.
We don't need him. We're a rogue.
He's ranged, though.
Okay, well then leave the chick in the weird armor. And the Aveline.
Aveline? Okay.
You missed it, Amy. We just did a bunch of killing. Sorry, Meg. He wouldn't let me get rid of the ranged rogue. I want the hot elf.
The female warrior that you were so excited for weeks.
Ideally, I would have gotten rid of the dwarf and then had two of them, but no.
And the hot
kinda,
for the hot elf that hates your sister.
she's kind of bitchy. I mean, I get it.
No comment. Hey,
You
Anders.
just wait. You just wait till I start romancing Anders and watch Sergio lose his shit in the house, Meg.
Are you ready?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't see anyone suspicious out here. Let's do this fast.
All right. I'll handle the talking. You watch for Templars.
I'm sure, Meg, once we get to know him, we will be able to change his perspective on mages.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Whose hips be swinging? They do swing. Damn, I never noticed.
I didn't either.
Damn, they swinging.
This chantry's really creepy with the weird music and no people.
Oh, shit. Meg, really? Is there really no way to change this guy? Is he gonna be a douche the entire time? Because I'll give up on him immediately.
Don't answer that, Meg.
Answer.
Anders, I know you too well. I knew you would never give up.
What's wrong?
Somebody put a cigarette
Why are
out in
you
this
talking
guy's
like
forehead.
I was too
Weird
rebellious,
one.
like you. The Templars knew I had to be
They made him what
made
you
an
call it.
example of.
No.
How else will mages ever master themselves?
What are they called? I forget what they're
You'll
called.
Understand, Anders.
Tranquil, yeah.
As
Mm-hmm.
soon as the Templars teach you to control yourself. This is the apostate.
No!
Ow, when did he get that powerful, y'all?
Whoa.
When the fuck?
I don't know. Anders is kind of badass.
Bro. So it just says you have so much more effect on your companions in this game than the last one. No. Did what's his name go in there?
Who?
Remember in the last game? There was a dude that we saved and he lost his soul. No, but I thought we were. Never mind. Let's just let it play out and give the explanation.
Anders, what did you
Oh,
do?
right, that guy.
It's like
Yeah, but he came back to the
brought a
wife
piece
and
of
then
the
died.
faith into
Remember?
this world.
It was like the
I
piece
had
that
already
it said at the
forgotten
end
what
of it.
that feels like.
Wait, he turned back to normal?
No, he didn't turn back to normal. He, after a couple years, it says that he comes back to the wife of the body that he was inhabiting, smiled on her doorstep, and then died.
Right. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about this guy. This guy was tranquil, and now he's like
Oh,
emotions and stuff.
yeah. There are two things.
Yeah, that
Right.
guy's dead and gone.
Right. I knew that the guy was dead, but what about the spirit? Did the spirit die? So, did the spirit go in Anders? That's what I'm wondering.
Oh, you're wondering.
I
what was
thought
that
the
guy's name?
Tranquil were cut off
Justice?
from the faith.
Yeah.
When you're tranquil, you never think on your life before. But it's like the Fade itself is inside Anders, burning like a sun. Please, kill me before I forget again. I don't know how you brought it back, but it's fading.
Carl, no.
Maybe we can find a cure.
Can you cure a beheading? The dreams of tranquil mages are severed. There is nothing left of them to fix.
I would rather die a mage than live as a Templar puppet.
I think I'm gonna kill him. Well, it says that's a bad option, though.
Just because it's bad, I mean, there's no like good and bad like scale in this game. I don't think.
Red
doesn't mean bad.
I'm killing him.
My sister calls being tranquil a fate worse than death. Give him peace.
I got here too late. I'm sorry, Carl.
Such a lame name,
I'm so
Carl.
sorry.
Now, it's fading. Why do you look at me like that?
Goodbye. We should leave before more Templars come.
Poor Anders.
For real.
That wasn't normal magic you just did, was it?
This is hard to explain. When I was in Amaranthine, I met a spirit of justice.
Oh.
He was trapped outside the Fade. We became friends, and he recognized the injustice that mages in Thedas face every day.
So it was him.
And that's different than a demon.
Just as demons prey on the deadly sins of mankind, there are good spirits who embody our virtues. Spirits of compassion, fortitude, justice.
How did you pick
They
that
are
out? I
Maker's
never would have
first
guessed
children,
that.
and they have all but given up on us.
Voice, like Meg said. Sergio says, you having Fenris here is amazing. He's gonna hate this.
The spirit sounds like a useful friend to have.
He was far better to me than I have been to him. To live outside the Fade, he needed a host. I offered to help him. We were going to work together, bring justice to every child ever ripped away from his mother to be sent to the Circle. But I guess I had too much anger. Once he was inside me, he changed.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Meg says party members are very opinionated in this game. Her mom says she's epic.
She's talking about
So,
you because how I said, how'd you pick that
have
out?
the spirit of justice
Oh, I
living
am
in your
epic.
head.
It's not like that. He's gone now. He's part of me. It's not like we can have a conversation. I feel his thoughts as my own. Not even the greatest scholar could tell you where I end and he begins.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm sorry.
This is obviously difficult for you.
I thought I was helping my friend. He would have died, I guess. If that even means anything. And he wanted to help me. He knew what mages have suffered.
You tried to help a friend. Surely no harm can come of that?
Of course. No harm ever comes from good intentions, even when magic is involved.
Normally, I would argue that. I wanted to do well by justice, I really did. But my anger, when I see Templars now, things that have always outraged me, but I could never do anything about, he comes out. And he is no longer my friend, Justice. He is a force of vengeance, and he has no grasp of mercy.
Investigate. Here we go. Can you control it?
Can you bring him out at will?
No. He comes only when I've lost all power over myself. It's a madness, a frenzy. I only find out after what I might have done.
Can you
Can
undo
justice
this?
ever be separated from you?
I don't think so. The only way a spirit has ever been separated from a living host is by its death. The curse is of my own making. All I can do now is hope to control it.
Hey, Sergio.
So,
I'm flirting with them all.
sexy torture look.
Perhaps I should check a looking glass more often. I had not thought to ever find a woman who would look past what I just said.
Flirt with
My
whoever
maps
you
are
want.
yours, as am I, if you wish
Flirt
me
with
to
them
join
all.
your
Do it.
expedition. I thought I was done with the Grey Wardens. But if you have any need of me, I will be waiting here.
I would like to know, Logan, what your mother means by you started smoking today.
Oh yeah, like big stinky cigarettes. Big old big old cigarettes.
Did you start smoking meat?
No, I made a joke when I was at my mom's house, because this an old friend from high school started a cleaning service, so she was cleaning my mom's house, and she smokes. So I was standing outside with her while she was smoking. When I came back in, I'm like, "Oh yeah, Mom, I started smoking. By the way, I'm a smoker now." And Jenna's just like, "Do you want her to kill me?" So that's what she's referencing. Okay, so we've already set Bethany up to be a healer.
Sweet fucking God.
What?
Meg says, fun fact, you can have multiple threesomes in this game.
Hell yeah, brother.
When this game is over, you better damn well bet I want to know all the combinations and how that shit could happen. I'm very curious. I'm having an orgy.
Just all of them invited.
Sergio says, I'm going to warn you, Caden. Yeah, someone's going to be Caden-esque, and I'm going to end up wanting to stab him.
I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't want to switch her out for him because I've already set her up to be a healer.
Okay, that's fine, man.
So yeah. I wish I knew what the hotkey was to open the journal directly instead of having to escape and go to this. Among Us.
Meg says, can't be Aveline. She's the female warrior you've been waiting for. She can't be bad. Is it Jay?
It's not Jay. Jay does nothing. Oh my god. It's Jay. Never mind. I need one of those buttons that I can push where our stream is on like a 50-second delay, and I can just hit the button and erase the last 50 seconds, and it never goes out.
Claim would have a hip shit fit if we had a 50-second delay.
No, it'd come in handy every once in a while.
But when I say something
Whenever
stupid,
I say something in a different language that sounds inappropriate.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna clarify.
or when I say something stupid and then immediately get proven wrong, I'm gonna be like, button, hit the button.
It would make it difficult, Meg.
Okay, so these are our main plot things. This is not something we can do because it's like one of the things that's just always there. Deep Road Expedition. Finish tasks in Kirkwall while Bartrand makes preparations for the expedition. Bring the 50 sovereigns to Bartrand to become a partner in his expedition. Bring the Grey Warden maps to Bartrand at the Dwarven Merchants Guild in Hightown. Do we have these maps? I don't know. I don't recall anything about that. You literally just got them from Sexy Onders. Okay. Gave you the maps as payment. All right, so I have the maps. So we need 50 sovereigns. And I have 17.
You've been an apostate your whole life, then?
Like my father before me? What of it?
Didn't your family consider that dangerous?
There are
Meg would
mages who
recommend
go their whole
exploring
lives
more.
without
Okay.
ever falling prey to a demon.
So we can check out this area down here, because we've not been here, so let's do that.
In fact,
And if the Templars came looking for you, that would not be danger enough.
Perhaps there shouldn't be any Templars.
Literally do everything you can until the exploration is the only thing in your journal
Expedition.
you can do. Explore the city during the day, for example. There's enemies down here. That leaping pounce is so cool. Death threat. Wow, that's a lot of words. Anyways. Hey guys, what's going on down here? What you doing? Doing some exploring? And you haven't done much outside the city. Also, going into your companion's home areas can get you new convos. Okay. Sister Plinth's remains. Remains of Sister Plinth. I guess that's a quest I picked up that I didn't pay much mind to. There's a big naked guy over there. That's fun.
That's a statue.
Oh. Street thug. Guess I didn't loot a dead body. No, so you will pick up shit around town that's basically has a if found please return to tag on it. You will get that shit all the time. Triggers quick side quests. Okay, so that must have been what I just picked up. Sister Plinth's remains and all that. Alright, so it looks like I'm not super sure what you guys are meaning by exploring, but it looks like I've uncovered the whole map now. So I'm going to check other places. Explore the main map. So like this area? Or like this area? The remains of Sister Plinth. We can just turn that into the Chantry real quick. We don't have Durs with us, so... Explore Kirkwall at night and also explore the mountains and the coast. Okay.
So, Elf, that thing you do with your hand.
I can already tell this isn't going anywhere pleasant.
I bet that makes pickpocketing easier.
I'll try it sometime and find out.
So he's a good boy.
Did you misplace this?
Bless my fool spirit, I never thought I'd see that again. Thank you.
It was... What's this guy's name?
Brother Plinth?
So I'm assuming... I know they don't mean literal brother and sister, but they have the same last name. So I'm assuming they are brother and sister. So, like, he misplaced his sister's remains? That's silly.
Meg says buildings are also different at night, so the chantry at night is different than the chantry at day. The only places not different at night are your home and Darktown.
Okay. So, Kirkwall. Oh, this whole area is Kirkwall.
And it is currently day in Kirkwall.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can go to each section in
Yeah.
Kirkwall day and then go to each section in Kirkwall night.
I have a couple of quests here in Hightown during the day, though. But I feel like I'm being very much encouraged to explore at night before I really do anything else. I can do both. Okay. Well then let me do these. Let me clear everything out. Clear the slate.
Is brooding a sport in Tevinter? Do they hold competitions? Hand out trophies for the best scowls?
I'm not brooding.
Moping, then? You seem like you're a champion at it.
I'm perfectly content at the moment.
Oh, so that's you smiling. Glad you clarified that. I'd never have known.
I like how I have to go through a whole rigmarole to get the dog out.
Please.
I like that he doesn't take a
help
companion spot.
My brother.
What happened to your brother?
And shit.
Karen was always so devout.
Eric gives everyone
So
nicknames and
idealistic.
shit. Okay.
He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith?
Oh, she has many admirers. They laud at the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
You're whispering them.
What have you heard about the Templars?
People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day.
I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know.
Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you?
Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
It feels weird not being a Grey Warden.
Yeah, I miss the power behind it.
You there, Ferelden. I wish to speak with you. I've heard you have dealings with certain elements in the city. You can get things done on the sly, as they say.
What is it you need?
Is there something I can help with?
I am a magistrate in this city, and as such, I wish to hire you for a small, albeit important, job. A man I sentenced to a life in prison has escaped custody. He's been tracked to an abandoned ruin outside the city. I'd like you to retrieve the fugitive and hand him over to the guard.
Dude's trying to be hip. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
What was this man's crime?
Why is there such a clamor to catch this man? What has he done?
He's escaped. That's reason enough to catch him.
That's all?
Is there anything else I need to know?
There is something, yes. There are creatures in the ruins. The guards I sent are ill-equipped to deal with such beasts.
What kind of creatures?
Do you know what manner of beasts they are?
I don't know what they look like. I've never seen one myself. The guards say these things have already torn through a full company of men.
Why not just let him be eaten?
It would be easier to seal up the entrance and let the beasts take care of him.
I believe in justice, Ferelden, not unbridled slaughter. I will not let prisoners be eaten just because I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Kind of noble of him.
I'm sure if you send in enough men this time, they'd do fine.
No. The more guards who know, the easier it is for this to get out. Those men gossip like old fishwives.
Alright, I'll do it.
I'll take the job.
Bring the fugitive in alive, quickly and quietly. Not only will you be well paid, you'll have the gratitude of a city magistrate. Useful for a refugee, wouldn't you agree?
That sounds like a lot of money, and we need that. That
Sounds like
also
we're going to have an
sounds-
option to not turn him in.
Sounds very failable. Hubert the Bone Pit. Was that guy we just talked to for the Bone Pit quest?
I don't know. Go look in the quest and see. Oh, Meg says no.
Oh, we got another main plot here?
Hubert is the Bone Pit quest.
Okay, this is for that quest. And this is the Bone Pit. Okay.
From here to Antiva.
I wish I could, like, unmake active quest.
Hear you're having problems with the Bone Pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do. I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Serves me right for hiring Ferelden refugees. I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
You know I'm one of them.
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My workers
You know what? I
are
believe
a
him.
particularly desperate sort. They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no
You
one
traveled all the way
takes
from
me
France to
seriously.
Kirkwall.
Nobody will go?
The Bone Pit must be dangerous if people are afraid to venture there.
No, nothing like that. Pay no heed to local superstition. The Bone Pit is mostly harmless.
Mostly.
Mostly. You hire Fereldans?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
What are you paying?
What's the reward?
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year. The Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
What an ominous name to call something. A bone
He
pit.
did name it.
So whatever this is, it's called the First Sacrifice.
Have you seen my wife, Ninette? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her
Fuck
back.
you.
My wife.
Fuck
done
you.
here.
Meg says quest names in this game are extremely
Useless.
telling.
Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Is there something I can do?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I've been waiting for someone to say that.
It's as if a
That
storyteller was
foolish
naming
woman
the
has caused
quest.
me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Yes,
Props.
yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just
It's not
want
about
to
what you
make sure
did,
they
it's what
know
you
I
didn't do.
it.
You didn't care. You didn't love.
Is
You
Nanette in
didn't
danger?
cherish.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. Pah! She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You really hate this man. Don't you want her back?
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her.
Ninette keeps the company of other men.
Years of bullshit, no orgasms will do that to a marriage.
Jesus, Sergio.
I bet this is the kind of guy who thinks that the clitoris is a myth.
Knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
Where'd my investigates go? There was...
You know all you need to know about him.
And you wonder why she's gone.
I can't imagine why she'd leave you. You're such a prize.
It wasn't always like this. We were in love. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
When did you last see Nanette?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
How dare she? Her family is suspicious?
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance, and they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her, but I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Hey, we've been there before.
So
We got
I
some
want-
ashes out of that thing before.
I want to help him in that I want to find her and then not return her.
Yeah.
You cool?
Yeah.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose.
That's a name.
I didn't know she visited whores until Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite.
Did you ever bring home any lilies, motherfucker?
Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sarah.
So I guess Sarah is like a term of respect, maybe?
The Blooming Rose, truly the best establishment. Sarah is like Miss or Ma'am.
Because those two guards called him that too. I keep trying to finish everything out in this area, but more stuff keeps popping up.
That's just how I think this game's going to be. There's always going to be stuff in different areas. It's more gender neutral.
Yeah, it's like a gender neutral sir or ma'am.
It's a formal greeting towards someone non-gender withstanding.
The bloomin' onion, rose.
Interesting place.
Madame Lucy.
You will get lots of stuff popping up constantly until the end of each act, says Meg.
On him. It's a coterie thing.
Those
Those
lanterns
lanterns
are red. What lanterns? These lanterns?
It's an RPG after all, says Sergio. I don't like
Oh,
these
Quentin's saying that
weird-
these lanterns aren't red. They are not red. I misread it. I'm about to steal.
There were lanterns outside. I didn't even see those before we came jumping in.
Look, it's Santa's elves. I'm gonna steal if they let me. Just letting you know that's what's gonna happen.
That's fine. There's some stealing right there, and not a chance you can open that shit up. I'm shocked.
Ha 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 ha. I'm stealing.
But this is supposed to be the red light district. I feel misled, says Quentin.
The Red Lantern District.
Sorry, Red Lantern. The Blooming Rose shockingly is a brothel. I know, what a surprise.
What?
Oh. We've not visited a merchant to get rid of shit, huh?
Well, we're in a bar. There's got to be a merchant here.
You're in a whorehouse, please?
There are things to buy in this location.
Weapons, women. Guy behind the bar, probably him.
This fella.
Women with weapons. Meg says there is no objects to buy and no store.
See, this is a situation where I wish, like, misogyny wasn't so deep ingrained in our culture that I could casually make, like, an obviously, like...
He's leaving so he can go find someone to get rid of some of his inventory
Yeah,
so
I'm
he can
looking for
pick
a
up
vendor.
shit.
I know these guys sell stuff.
You would be kept safe.
You know what? I should, look
Others
at
as
our
well as from yourself,
inventory
and they
before
would
I
be
do that.
kept safe from you.
But I wish like misogyny wasn't so ingrained in like our culture nowadays. So I can make like an obviously fake joke, a misogynist joke right now that I obviously don't actually believe. So earlier when Meg said there's no objects to buy, I could like as a joke say there's tons of objects in there, referring to the women.
Uh-huh. I get you.
But I can't because people might hear that and go, "Oh, misogyny's actually cool. Logan said it." And I don't want to be that guy.
Did we determine if there's somewhere we can put shit?
Oh yeah, there's a chest at the I said objects because you can buy sex. Oh, you can buy sex, but there's no store. Yeah, there's a chest in the house. But these are all like
Oh, that's right. You're right.
all this stuff. When did I get all this stuff? And none of it's better than all the green stuff I got from the DLC. Ring of Unheeded Wisdom. What was the trash button, Meg? Was it right click?
He got nothing. You can give him a ring or two.
It's just cunning, health, and damage resistance. Would be pretty good for him.
Princess, is
Right.
that mansplaining? Meg says in a store there's a sell junk button to click.
Yeah, but like there's a way I can add things to junk, or am I misremembering
In your
that?
inventory, you can hold right click and select junk to move stuff to junk.
Gotcha. Okay.
Meg says also I think you can buy a quote surprise, but that might have been the first game. Oh god.
Rogue ring, but he's a warrior. Fire damage. Health. That. Something change on him when I put that on him?
I do not know. No.
I guess not. Oh, I also have this rune I can put on a weapon. And he's good. I've already done him. He's got all the greens on him. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any green stuff? That's green, right? I want to go back to the I want to go back to the house and put green stuff in the chest.
Meg says nothing visually changes with accessories. Keep one bow and junk the other.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll run to the house real quick. The house. Yeah, I definitely read it.
Oh, totally read it. Runes? Are you gonna do runes while you're in there?
Well, let me go back. I was gonna do runes at
Gotcha. What's your boy?
our Meg's favorite.
Sandal.
Yeah.
That's from your old boss. They have a job for you if you need money. We do need money.
Okay, I'm ready to sell stuff. I'm gonna keep this bow with like 6 stars on it.
Okay.
It's also pretty good, so. Sell all junk. Okay. Oh, yeah, I'll worry about Andrews later. I've got a bunch of green stuff. I can definitely throw some of that on him. Enchantment. Although I don't know if you noticed, but I named our character Spadoodle.
I did notice that it was named that at some point, and then I saw it again tonight, and I was like, I don't remember when he did that, but I see he did that.
Rune of Protection plus 7 armor. That sounds pretty good to me. All right. Okay, now let's keep stealing from those poor innocent prostitutes. Wait, what's this over here? Leave area. This. Who are you? Oh, that's my old boss.
Huh. Well, I just lost a sovereign. Didn't think you'd stoop to our kind again. Or are you not too proud to make some coin?
Wow, what's the
Is this the
job?
lady who like
No
we ended up
promises,
working for?
But
Yeah.
I'll hear what you have to say.
Since
Between
you
her and that
stormed
other guy?
off, we don't have anyone who can quite work your magic, if you know what I mean. I sent some men to fence a bit of cargo down at the docks. Haven't seen them since. I'd pay good silver for the safe return of them, or the goods.
Who's missing?
Is this anyone I know?
When you left, we had to take on New Ferelden. Volunteers. Lad named Price was leading them. No one of your caliber.
Where do I go?
Where were they last seen?
They were supposed to meet down by the docks, under cover of darkness. I know you're familiar with the concept.
What kind of goods?
Want to tell me what you were selling?
We were trying to make a deal with the Carta. Those Orzammar dwarves. They like luxury items. Fine fabrics, a cask of caviar, an aged wine. Anything one can liberate from a high-town merchant.
We'll do it. We need the money.
Consider it a deal.
Good. Go to the docks tonight. My boy Price was supposed to meet our buyers from the Carta there. Maybe you can find out what happened.
Price? That's the name of the guy from Call of Duty.
Ugh, what is that?
Okay. What?
Your dog's
Hey,
like gagging over there. Are
Tom
you okay?
Alice?
He's just looking at me right now.
He also tried to take his medicine and then choked on it.
I guess so.
Been a real shitty night for anyone like that.
He had hookworms again, by the way. And he had just finished his I had to give him medicine and then wait 2 weeks and then give him more medicine I guess for like eggs that hatched or whatever. But to loot this crate. That's all I've ever wanted.
Does the like flea medicine you give him not cover that too?
Apparently, it doesn't cover hookworms. It covers fleas, ticks, and
There's a chest.
heartworms.
There's a chest in that room.
Didn't I already loot this one?
Yeah.
It was empty.
There's now even another one.
Crafting recipe required.
You'll ruin my business.
Sabrina's brat, why are you running around here being a silly little fella?
Always press R even if empty. Got it.
Alright.
Neanderthals?
Yeah, there it is.
Codex updated. Man, this place is... We did. It was a recipe for a lightning rune. I saw that. This place is complicated. I'm looking at the map now. Hey, bros.
You guys doing a secret plot over here?
What you doing?
Secret scheme and plot?
You're covering your face like you're doing bad things.
You're like the only guy who doesn't have his face covered, so I bet at some point you are going to be important to some sort of quest.
At some point, we're going to be able to talk to you.
Can we bang him?
It's a hard pass.
That's dangerous. If that's a sealed bottle of wine, that thing's going to friggin' explode.
That thing ain't sealed. That thing drank. So the sides are like service areas or dining halls. The middle is for, quote, service. Makes sense? You sure we can talk to that bartender? No? Wow. Usually we... Oh, yeah, we can.
It's Quentin!
It's Quintus.
It's Quentin's fantasy counterpart.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Quintus.
it's Quentin's name in Dragon Age.
Personally, I wouldn't say it's blooming precisely, but the name's not my choice.
All right, Quentin. You've got to do this facial hair combo.
Design
your brothel
tender. I prefer chicken tenders, thank you.
What was he doing? Was he like falling over?
Next is the guy at the bar looks familiar. Was he supposed to be someone we met before? Because I don't remember it.
Beards. Where's yours?
I misplaced it, along with my sense of dwarven pride and my gold-plated noble cast pin.
I thought maybe it fell onto your chest.
Oh, the broody elf tells a joke.
I don't brood.
Friend, if your brooding were any more impressive, women would swoon as you passed. They'd have broody babies in your honor.
You're a very odd dwarf.
And you thought I was joking about the pin.
Okay.
I like how he is like sassy with everyone else, but as soon as anybody says, "Yeah, you're like a moody, broody guy," he's like, "Nuh-uh."
Mom, don't be mean.
Mom, they're bullying me again.
Quinn says, I'm not sure if I could grow my mustache that long.
How do you know if you don't try?
I don't think I can do that. Not going to happen. Not going to.
Well, next time you level up, you know what you're going to go into.
What did she say? It was cunning? She
I
literally
think
just
so.
said it as soon as I
Yep,
finished asking.
She did.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan?
Oh, I'm hard, all right.
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
You think she left Geislin?
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family's wealth. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of depraved. Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Could Ninette be in trouble?
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night.
Good lord.
Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Why'd you do that with his fingers when he
That
said
was
that?
really weird. I was really hoping you wouldn't see that.
Why you do that?
Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came here, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife ear, among other things.
He was
and
fondling
accused me of
balls.
corrupting
Okay.
His wife.
That's what I thought.
We had him
Just wanted
thrown
confirmation.
Meg says 10 for simple, 20 for standard, 30 for expert, and 40 for master.
Yeah, Sergio, I said you should try Varric because he might have higher cunning than me for right now.
There you go. Okay. Do you know anything else?
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Nanette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
You sure she isn't a
Any
mage?
chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Nanette was a mage,
don't like
I think
this.
Emmerich would have said so.
Meg says, no, if he did, he would have audibly said something like, let me try that. Oh, okay. So, doesn't sound like Varric can do it.
Perhaps Emmerich knows something we don't.
Emmerich said he
Alexa, show me this guy's balls.
in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Nanette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
So weird. I hate this conversation.
This guy is very
He still
funny.
has a question mark over him, too.
Yeah, he's got a separate quest, I think. But first I want to check, not journal, inventory, no.
Meg says, no, no.
T, Y, N,
Oh, I plan on talking to
T,
him.
Y, G, H,
You've ordered
There's a
your
hint.
party to help.
K, L,
What are you looking for?
N, no. Party stats. I guess I could just click them. I don't know why I'm working so hard. No, he actually... I have more cunning than him.
That was Fenric, not Varric. Fenris. He said Varric. Go to Varric.
Which one's Varric?
Dwarf.
This one? Oh, he's a rogue. Oh my god. I'm being a silly little guy.
16.
Yeah,
So he's
we have the
still
same.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sure.
Oh, it's for
I was
sex.
just passing through.
Have it your way.
I really don't
It's-
like him.
Exclamation for sex.
Talk to him
Gotcha.
again. Just double check.
It's gonna be for sex.
I
Also, why am I
just-
him? Also, why is everybody holding? I pushed the button to
'Cause
make everybody hold.
G,
Oh, no.
I think, was the last thing you said before it popped up.
G, H. Okay, H is hold. And it's also this button right here.
Okay. It is sex. Okay, then let's just walk away quickly.
You proceed. Well, hold on. Let's hear him
Very,
out.
very quickly.
Let's hear what he has to say. All right, there's nothing else in the bloomin' onion that we need to do.
Make sure there's someone else we need to talk to.
Yeah, I
Or
looked
can
at the map.
talk
And,
to. Yeah, but is there someone maybe that we can talk to, like her? Have we talked to her yet?
I mean, I'm pretty sure it just buys sex.
The merchandise is up front.
Oh, merchandise to front. Everybody like bounces off me when I talk to them. Or
Yeah,
when
can
they
we
bump
talk?
into me.
Oh, there's a guy at the bar. There was a guy at the bar right there. Gamlin.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
How do you know my mama? Hold up.
Because it's Gamlin.
Hold up. Oh, that's Gamlin.
Because it's Gamlin.
Oh, I thought that was like a male prostitute that knew who I was and also my mother, but
Just your
okay.
shitty ass uncle.
You know what? Whatever he's got to do to let off a little steam, I guess. I mean, he did trick us into indentured servitude, so. What is this? Do you see this?
It's on the map.
Oh, okay. It's like
It
weirdly.
looks like it's attached to that woman.
It looks like it's.
Tonight I'll be laughed out of Kirkwall.
I'm looking at your butt, trying to make it line up. Oh. Okay. Anyways.
Person head is a companion home area.
Oh, we were told to check those out.
Mm-hmm.
That's Fenris's mansion that we haven't been to during the day. Oh, Fenris just stole that mansion.
It's his now.
We need work for it. I don't think we've been over here during the day. Like at all.
Yeah.
Walk in peace.
Over here is not one of the not on map areas. Okay.
Oh. It is now because I think we were over here. I don't know. Gather my party and venture forth. Of course.
Meg's gonna clarify. I think she means because it's like not on the map. Like you have to go into that and it's a new area. There's a hidden area not on the map, says Meg.
Oh. I still am not super sure what you mean, but I will just accept it. Adventures of the Black Fox.
Go to doors. Search area. See if you can find hidden room.
Okay. Louis, are you taking
No,
more
no.
medicine? Nobody understands what anybody means.
I'm trying. Not. Oh, that area of Hightown, not this house.
Oh, I see.
How did we miss these earlier?
I think it's because we were fighting enemies. We haven't come in here as, like, visitors.
Okay, so there's an alleyway we need to find on the map in the area where Fenris's house. That's not on the map.
All these side doors are
Talk
closed.
to him while you're in here.
Okay.
See how he's
Oh,
got
look,
a thing?
he has a thing.
Egregio Pavali. There are 6 bottles in the cellar. Denarius used to have me pour it for his guests. My appearance intimidated them, he said, which he enjoyed.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go with I like your
I
appearance.
can't imagine why they would be put off.
You say what's on your mind. I'll give you that.
He basically said, you talk a lot. Wow, you say things. Bro, this is your house.
It's good I can still take pleasure in the small things.
This can't be easy.
You've had a difficult life.
I'd rather not speak more of it.
Are you certain? I'm willing to listen.
To my whining? Very charitable of you. I've wanted to leave my past behind me, but it won't stay there. Tell me, have you never wanted to return to Ferelden?
Well, he's decided he wants to be up here now.
Huh. So I don't think this is a continuation. I think it's just another option, to be honest. I've thought about it.
I grew up in Ferelden. It will always be my home.
The blight is over. You could rebuild what you lost. Do you truly not want to?
My family is here.
My mother came from Kirkwall. Our heritage is here.
Having a place where you can put down roots, I understand. Still, to have the option must be gratifying.
I also like that when we came in here with him, it put a dot over him that lets you know there is a conversation to be had. So we don't need to, like, check, you know?
Constantly. And
like we had to at the campsite.
Mm-hmm. Mike's very happy about that as well. You're staying in Kirkwall?
Do you intend to keep living here?
I haven't decided. For now, it's as good as any other place. I would return to Saharan if I could, but
They just walk into their homes regularly and see.
And I also noticed that there was a party changing, like, book or whatever that thing is that lets you pop them out if they're not in your party.
Which is very, very helpful. Say wrong?
Is that where you're from?
So I've been told.
Sorry, I bumped my mic just now.
You don't remember?
Were you very young when you left then?
Perhaps.
He's man of few words.
If they're not in your party, they will be in their house. Oh, okay, so you don't even need to pull them out. They'll just be in there. That's very convenient.
Where's Daenerys now? Maybe not. Maybe not.
You could track your former master down, I assume.
I imagine he has returned to Minrathous, though I dare not go near the city while he is alive. No, it is better to wait for him to leave his fortress, fight from a fortified position. I do not expect your help when that day comes, but I would not turn it aside.
How long since you escaped?
You've been on the run a long time then.
3 years now. Denarius has a way of finding me. Perhaps it is the markings. Whatever the means, it never takes him long to follow. This is the first time I've given him reason to pause. I suppose there are advantages in numbers.
Why doesn't he try to find a way to get them removed? Like, that won't kill him. Unless that's impossible.
Yeah, it could be impossible. I would, if they're not hurting him, just leave it the way it is. If I were him,
I
but
mean, they are hurting him. People are hunting him for him.
yeah, but you can just kill them and then be done with it.
That's true.
You've been alone?
Haven't you sought help before?
Hirelings when I could steal the coin. Never anyone of substance. Until you. Denarius will not
I'm
give
of
up,
substance.
I think this little boy needs to go POTTY.
Okay. So you want to finish this conversation first?
Yeah.
What if he does give up? What then?
Then I go to him. I will not live with a wolf at my back.
Good plan.
Sounds like the right idea to me.
If it comes to that, I doubt it will.
You could make a home here.
If you're looking to start a life, you could stay.
I could see myself staying, for the right reasons. I should thank you again for helping me against the hunters. Had I known Ansel would find me a woman so capable, I might have asked him to look sooner.
Oh, we're gonna go with the flatterer.
Maybe I should be thanking Ansel.
Maybe you should. Perhaps I'll practice my flattery for your next visit. With any luck, I'll become better at it.
Plus 20, damn.
Ding.
Quest completed. Fenris recruited.
Oh. Was he not
I
already?
think he was a part of our group, but it was just...
Oh, that was just for the
it was
quest to like
talky-talky.
finish out, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, let's take a quick potty break.
Who's Daddy?
Yep.
All right,
All right.
we're gonna take a quick break.
Yeah. So get a snack, refill your drink, go potty yourself. I'm gonna go water my dog, and we'll be right back.
Have you mentioned any of this to the city guard?
They say there's no proof the disappearances are connected. They think the women just left home, that it happens all the time.
People don't just disappear. Perhaps they were murdered or kidnapped.
We found no bodies, no ransom notes. Those women just vanished.
Can I help?
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Syrah.
Oh my god.
You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Wow.
Foundry in Lota.
Fuck
I
this.
should look into that.
Go find that dead body over there and see what it was.
Thought it might have been her, but maybe it wasn't. Pile of bones.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's stuff to explore here. We've never been here before. Maybe
Still
not.
aren't going there. Yeah.
All right, it's just this small area. Maybe there's like another entrance somewhere to get to that other half.
Probably. Nope. X is no. Okay.
All right, then. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything in Darktown, so let's get the heck out of here. They
They
reuse
reuse
maps
map.
and close. Okay, okay. I understand. So that was like a reusable map. We'll see the same like 12 maps. I mean, they did it in the first game too, and Mass Effect did it.
It's almost like it's the same group of people. So what quest are we doing do now? Are we continuing adventuring?
Say we go to the gallows. Oh, that's just the Amogus one. We can't go to the gallows at night. Let's check out the gallows. I don't think we've ever even been there.
Okay.
Unless we have and I don't remember. Which is impossible. I remember everything.
Heard about the Circle of Magi outside of the Imperium, but I've never been in one. Are you certain it's wise for us to come here, considering who we're with?
Answer, Meg? I'm refusing to say anything until Meg asks a question. Just in case it's something I need to be aware of. So in the first game, there were so many companions that I didn't warn you if you were going to miss one or not. But this game has less companions. Do you want me to direct you to starts of new companion quests? Yes. I want all
Only if they're
companions.
missable. Like if we can get them later and not really worry about it. I would say only guide us to missable stuff.
I want to make sure we hit every fucking companion in the game. We'll be careful.
Maybe not.
We
but
could just,
we'll be
not
cautious.
take her with us.
This
Can we
seems
change her
more
out?
like a prison. I wonder if it's more effective than the Circle I know.
How is the Imperial Circle of Magi different?
Once upon a time, it was as it is here. The Chantry watched the Magisters closely for any signs of corruption or weakness. Then it changed. The Magisters were permitted to watch over their own, and Templars kept only to enforce the law. What happened next was inevitable. The Magisters rule again, as powerful as they ever were.
You
Why
said
did
the
it
Chantry
change?
used to watch the Magisters. Why did they stop?
You must remember that the attitude towards magic is different in Tevinter. Magisters came from wealthy families, bloodlines that had nurtured magical talent for countless generations. The Chantry was not trying to control poor peasants, but the scions of the greatest houses in the Imperium.
Weren't they defeated?
I thought the Magisters had been thrown down by the Chantry.
On the contrary, Andraste never defeated the Imperium. A great army conquered the south, but not the north. The Magisters eventually surrendered to the Chantry, but they did so on their terms. They kept their influence. Thus, they reclaimed what they lost over the centuries. Some battles are lost by inches.
Are the Magistars so terrible?
You talk about the Magisters as if they are all evil.
I have no doubt that some are good and noble men, strong enough to resist temptation. But how many temptations do you wish to offer a man before he will give in? Blood magic is everywhere in Tevinter, from the lowliest apprentice up to the Archon himself.
You can't have seen this for yourself.
Daenerys talked about it often. Of course, they say it's forbidden. Behind the smiles and closed doors, however, it's a different matter. To be a Magister in Tevinter is to
Is
be
it D?
glorious. To be a powerful Magister in Tevinter, that is worth any price.
Who voices Devram Kay in Destiny?
I don't remember that character.
You're saying the same thing could happen here?
If the mages were permitted to be their own watchers, of course. It is too easy for a mage to resort to blood magic
okay.
if they feel the need is great enough. A
He's
mage
the,
can desire power,
yeah, he's
justice,
the sniper from the
revenge,
EDZ.
protection. Any cause will do. And then
I think
they
I've
are
only
lost.
talked to him like maybe 3 times.
Yeah, I've not done it much. Not all mages do that.
You can't say every mage is corrupt.
All I am saying is the Imperium offers no answer. All that Andraste did long ago to end the tyranny of magic has been undone.
Tyranny of magic. Very dramatic.
Let me show you my homeland, or the ruins of Alathan, and then you may speak of drama. Power corrupts, as they say, and mages have power enough already.
Why is this guy racist?
Treating every mage like a criminal.
Because he's
isn't
seen
the
some
answer.
shit that didn't end up well.
Every mage deserves the benefit of the doubt.
I think you need to be quiet now.
Freedom is a noble ideal, but I see no oppression here. I see fear and danger. But enough. I'm sure we came here for a reason.
And you have to remember, he's got dark magic engraved on his skin.
So he's just like, he's
So-
not racist. You try being enslaved by powerful people for your whole ass life. Meg says, I mean, he kind of is.
So I want to go back to Meg said earlier. So there's a DLC companion that you met that we should get before the Deep Road expedition.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 2 more companions. One you will meet no matter what, but you can decide if they come with you. The other, I honestly don't know if it is missable.
All right, so let me lay out what my plan is. I'm gonna go to the leave area. I'll come right back. This is what my plan is. I'm gonna go to all of the areas that have little arrows, and keep going to them until they don't exist anymore. Oh, look at that! That's scary. Oh, that's the bone pit.
Mm-hmm.
And I plan on keep on going to them until the little arrows don't. Bless you. And then whenever the little arrows are gone, then I'll start looking at my main quest and continuing forward. If that's what I'm gonna do, if that's how I plan on carrying forth with this, if I'm still gonna miss stuff doing that, please let me know. As far as I remember, there is no we'll get it later in this game. That stuff that isn't stuff that will be done in the future. I'm confused on what that means.
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
gonna
understand
add
what he
one
said
thing.
either. I'm taking more pills, so if you hear choking or, anything like that,
You should
fair
crush it
warning.
up between 2 spoons and mix it with peanut butter.
These are just small ibuprofen.
Check your companion's quest too. Sometimes they just say, talk to this person at their home, and doesn't give you a quest marker on the big map. Put it in cheese. Roll it up in a piece of bologna.
Y'all need to stop acting like I'm a bitch. I can handle it.
I mean, I wasn't
I'm
gonna
a
say
human.
Your home, right? The only one you remember. Does it ever feel strange not to be there?
So there are things that can be, we'll get it later, but only mostly because the game delays the next step until okay. Yeah. Also what I wanted to do, I was
Okay,
going to check this
ibuprofen
as well.
successful. Companions talk to Anders. Okay.
Talk to Anders. Talk to Anders at his home in Darktown. Okay, so we'll do that after we finish the Among Us quest. So yeah, this is exactly what she was talking about. Yeah, I mostly want to clear everything that pops up in here before we get to this. Oh, Among Us is main quest too. Maybe we shouldn't do this yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do main plot stuff, so I'm not gonna do Among Us.
Okay.
Ding ding ding
You
ding.
can
ding,
do
ding.
main, says Meg. Oh, Quincy
can
was
do main.
also in Clone Wars. Honestly, it is needed sometimes.
Okay, in your opinion, Meg, Among Us now or Among Us later?
Deep Roads is the hard stop. So definitely not doing Deep Road shit for a
Yeah.
while.
And by the time I finish everything else, I'll definitely have 50 sovereigns.
Yeah, for sure. Either for Among Us.
Either for Among Us. All right, well, we're here. Let's do Among Us. I forgot that was a sound.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
Max says, but really keep in mind opinions of your party. I know, maybe we should have gotten rid of her when we could have left. Maybe we should get her out of our party.
It's too late now. We've already started the conversation.
But I mean, after we're done with this.
No, I can't get to the menu. Okay.
There are others missing?
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first ones disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Monsieur.
No. No Templars in this family.
No, we're definitely getting rid of them. Don't worry, Meg.
Without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
Do we know Karen? I don't know who Karen is.
It's the brother of the woman we met earlier.
If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people. That's horrible.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
Talk to me about the initiation.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days.
This guy's mustache is too high up on his face. It's like under his nose.
It's very weird. It's not even close to his upper lip.
Stay alive. She's killing.
It's like he bought a fake mustache from Dollar General that has just like the sticky on it.
Uh-huh. Can I talk to Wilmot?
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall.
It's not a mustache, it's all nose hair.
Why didn't you tell us this?
No,
Gross.
Captain Cullen ordered it. Right before he chased after
Nasty.
Wilmot. That wasn't
I
too
bet it's
long
full of
ago.
boogers.
If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
Okay, so Meg says we don't have to get rid of them. I'm just saying they conflict, so it's very difficult or impossible to make both happy at the same time. I mean, if we wanted, we could just get rid of our sister and then build Anders as being our
We
healing.
definitely can't put on Anders in this for this quest.
Not this one.
Anders hates Templars. He'll freak the fuck out if we bring him.
So where did it want us to go now? Outside?
I kind of wasn't listening. To be totally honest. Look for the Knight Captain Cullen and Wilmot and Wilmond's camp outside Kirkwall. Okay, so there's gonna be an area outside for this. Keep forgetting to summon the dog. I wish the dog was just here all the time. Wilmond's camp. So yeah, this.
Ah, yes,
Cullen.
Cullen. You might remember that name.
Yes, he was a vampire, wasn't he?
Yeah, Edward.
There's no way they're making a Twilight reference with this game.
No,
Like, I was being silly, but now I'm starting to think maybe.
not a chance. When did this game come out? Hold on. I don't even know if they had
Oh,
peaked.
I don't know.
I'm looking.
We actually saved his life. Was that the guy? Was that
March
the guy
11th,
who, like, we
2011.
were paid to kill, and then we were like, well, we won't kill you if you just get out of here. But then all of his buddies were like, okay, well, we'll kill you. No? Okay. Hit a button. Did something happen?
2008, the first Twilight came out, and it says this came out in 2011.
Can you hear me?
2011. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, something
you said
happened, and I hit a
2014?
button.
Oh, Inquisition,
Inquisition
was 14. Okay.
If I remember correctly, this came out between Mass Effect 1 and 2. I believe shortly before Mass Effect 2 came out.
So that's always what they do, right? They always offset them, like they flip back and forth.
I want to say that they have two separate teams, but I don't know for sure. Duty.
He was a Templar at the Circle, but was trapped in a magic cage and tortured. Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay.
I don't remember that.
Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins. Mass Effect 2, Dragon Age 2. Mass Effect
Oh.
3, Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah,
This
that's
came
what I
out.
thought it was
This
back
came out
and forth.
after 2.
I was just looking through Fenris's voice actors catalog, and 14 stuck out to me. Gotcha. All right, so what you doing next? You gonna continue with that one at all, or just keep with the?
We could do stuff outside. We haven't done much stuff outside.
Yeah, because I do think some consistency with storyline will be good for us to remember what the fuck is going on and have context.
Okay. I don't know if I need to switch. I don't know if clicking this will let me switch parties yet, or if I need to go somewhere to switch parties.
I do not
So what
know.
I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Gamlen's house because I know when I leave Gamlen's house it'll force me to
Dog.
switch parties.
All right, so who we taking?
So no mages. So these 3. That's a mage.
This way we don't make anyone angry.
Certainly not. Bones.
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now.
Mercy, sir.
Ooh, his face be looking like he's not got his vitamins.
Don't hit me.
His head looks flat.
I will know where you're going, and I will know now.
Step back.
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
This is Templar business, stranger.
Yeah, I liked being able to say I'm a Grey Warden, so go fuck off.
You struck me the last time, you pathetic human.
No.
To me.
What has he become? What?
Oh,
did
he's a
they-
shade. I've killed
what-
like 80 of these guys.
Yeah, but he be a big ass motherfucking shade. And why is he a shade now?
Oh, these things explode.
Some of them do, yeah.
It's not exploding.
Some of them do, some of them don't. It's not always. Yeah. Okay. We killed him. Do you think that was something to do with the Meredith lady? Why these are going missing and then coming back as demons?
This is a different quest line, so I don't know.
No, they talked.
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Was he an abomination?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing.
He was the Templar in the
Wilmot was
Circle.
the
He was
first to
trapped
return.
in a magic cage and
I
tortured.
had
I don't
to
remember that at
confront
all.
him
Was that in Dragon Age
quietly,
Origin?
out of sight.
Mm-hmm. So, whenever we met the sister to start this quest line, she talked about Meredith, who's like the head Templar person, being sus and weird, and there were some rumors.
Right,
Knight
I
Commander,
remember
that's
that.
what they call her. Yeah, so Knight Commander Meredith is cracking down on mages. Rumors so far that she sees demons and possessions in every corner. Yeah, that's what I was getting at, Meg, was about the rumors that the sister brought up when we started this quest. So, is it her doing something with them, or is she innocent in this? We don't know. So why did you attack
If you
Wilmot?
didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few
Yeah,
days when he
she
left
said
again
she's going
secretly.
mad with power.
It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. You had to believe my threats were genuine.
It sounds like Meredith's concerns are accurate based on what we see here. Yeah, but is it something that she's doing? Who knows? I don't know.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What?
See?
That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
They don't have to drink blood of a demon like we did to become a Great Warden.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched.
Good thing we don't have any mages with us
Wilmot
right
might
now.
be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
Not all mages are bad.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I
She's
was
got blood
at
on
the
her
Circle
teeth.
Tower in Ferelden during
It's
the
weird
Blight.
with her bright blue
I
eyes
saw
and all the blood on her
firsthand how
face.
Templars' trust and leniency
Oh, he's got it
can be
too, ew.
rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But
Nick
have
says I
no
was really
luck
hoping you wouldn't
interrogating
notice
with,
the blood teeth.
young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
The brothel, eh?
I'd be willing to search there.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
That's right. We don't know what our big bad is right now. We're just kind of drifting around.
Nick says I installed a mod to remove it, but you can turn off the gore on the characters and it'll get rid of it. Quinn says don't sound so excited about going to the brothel. That's why I chose that option. I'm not bothered by the blood on the teeth. Fine.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me that much. It's gross when you like look at it and think about it, but I'm fine. Hey, achievement unlocked.
Before you leave area, see if there's anything else, any other path that we can check out, or is the map
I don't think
good?
so. I think we're good. I'm not worried about these like little areas, you know.
No, that's just gone.
Abandoned ruins, magistrate's orders. What was this for? Folio ruins behind the city and apprehend the escaped criminal for the magistrate vanguard. Okay.
Oh, remember there were all these things that kept killing guards, and we're supposed to go and catch the escaped prisoner and...
Ma'am?
I've been sent for the man you've cornered here in the ruins.
Ah, so you're the reinforcements the magistrate promised. The man you're looking for, he's holed up in the ruins. Though I doubt he's still in one piece.
That bastard's to be brought in alive after all he's done? Just because it isn't you and your pretty little shemlin children he's after.
Listen here, Mr. Fairy Pants.
What do you mean?
He's got pixie
Please,
pants.
calm down and tell me
That
what
was what
happened.
she's saying.
Oh.
The man you're after, he targets elves. He dragged my daughter into those ruins and killed her. I want him dead. My girl, Leah, she wasn't his first victim. Over the years, he's taken dozens of our children, and not once has he paid for his crimes.
Now we're gonna kill him.
Would you mind telling me who you are?
My name is Elrin. I'm a merchant in the city. Please, no one else cares that our children are being slaughtered like beasts.
There must be some humans who would take offense to these disappearances.
We're nothing to them. Even if this murderer does finally go before the courts, the magistrate won't take our word over his.
Why only elves? Why not human children as well?
We're easy prey. No one thinks twice when an elven child disappears.
One moment. Man's a
I'll take his
monster.
throat out myself.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sorry,
have
he
no
kills
idea
children.
what this means.
You couldn't turn to the guards.
For all my damn coin, I'm still only an elf to these shemlin. There'll be no justice for my girl in the courts of Kirkwall.
What do you say about all this?
Yes. What do you have to say?
They won't go in after him. They're stalling, trying to give the murdering bastard a chance to get away.
Oi now, elf. Like we said before, you're bleeding mad if you think we'll be going against the magistrate's orders.
All right, Logan. Last chance. What do you think?
I think. I mean, when the magistrate has him, he's going to face trial. He's not. The magistrate's not going to free him.
Well, that's what this guy's saying is that they will because it's elves and they don't care about elves versus humans.
I don't know.
Because here's the way I see it. We should just kill him. And if we get in there and turns out his story doesn't line up with what happened out here, then there should be a way for us to not kill him at that point. You know what I mean?
I do.
But you don't want to kill him. You want to see what happens in court.
I think there should be, whether it's corrupt or not, there should be a trial. You know, like we're not an executioner, but we're also in like medieval fantasy world, so.
All right, we'll let him go to trial. Maybe we can kill him later.
The magistrates of Kirkwall will pass judgment. Not you or me.
I would like that to be true.
You don't understand how things work for us elves. There'll be no justice. You'll see.
Rubble. Bonnie, my pebbles. Okay, where is he? Down in this little hole over here?
Mm-hmm. Where the little, see how there's a little thing on the map? Little indicator?
Ruined. Also, the magistrate said he'd give us a lot of money.
Good
But
point.
that wasn't my
We
main
do
reason.
need money.
But that was not my main reasoning.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We're in a fight. And yeah, we haven't saved in a fucking long time. Max says, it comes time for a point of no return at each end of the act. I'd like you guys to do a hard save and name it. Is that okay? Yes.
Yeah. Definitely let us know when to do that.
Before we fuck something up.
And tell us.
Oh, he just saved.
Wait.
And tell us.
Was that
Oh, did an autosave.
Yeah, should I not have done that?
No. I said I haven't saved in forever.
Oh, she's telling you that I just did a hard save.
Correct. That you just have a save.
This game is not crashing, so I'm not as worried about this one as I am the other ones. Man, that backstab move is awesome.
The point for this is the Deep Roads quest. Just so as long as you don't do that, you are fine.
Okay, I'm trying to go through this door. Guys, don't walk in front of my arrow. Thanks. Oh, that scared me. The sound scared me, not the spiders.
Yeah. I don't like they're like on their
big
back.
Butts.
Yeah. Because all it makes
They
me
don't
think
even-
of is there's tiny little spiders in there. Next is the spiders are awful in this one. Well, they
They're not
definitely
very
look
spider-like.
They look creepier, but it's the sound that just came in the left headphones. I can't hear it in my right ear because my right
Look
ear's
at that
fucked.
big guy over there.
It's the, and I'm just like, nah, I'm not here for that. I don't like that shit in my ear. Nah.
Backstab move rules.
There are more kinds of spiders. Lovely. There's a skill that adds onto your backstab ability. It makes it recharge faster. We haven't leveled up in a whole stream, which is surprising.
I haven't done a lot of fighting.
Yes, that's true. We've done a lot of talking and getting to know people. Yeah, we're kind of close. We'll see how long that takes us. Maybe with fighting all these spiders, we'll get it.
That shit, just knocked the shit out of me.
Arcane horror.
I died.
Wow. Wow.
Everybody's dying.
So time to set them heals yet?
I don't know how to play this character.
You could walk away.
Fucking hell.
Pause. Hit everyone with heals. Hit the two that are still alive with heals.
I don't know how to do that.
Their first time doing this. Can we put it on their bar? Okay, hold on. Chat says the minus key. Sergio says heart at the end of the hotbar or click the heart at the bottom right corner. So hit the heart and see if that gives him a heal. Quick heal. You don't get to dictate which level amount of heal, I guess.
Yeah, I need you to target this dude.
Are we at the point yet, Meg, where we can set it up so that we start auto doing heals? Our tactics?
Oh, he's dead. That's why I couldn't target him.
Don't be sorry. Well, this is our first time we've actually had some fights. Oh, that's better be fucking you up on the right. You should go deal with his ass. Because he gonna fucking keep hurting you. Yeah, we should have switched back to healer once we started doing this.
All right, I don't know
Characters
how to...
who fall in battle. Okay, this now teaching us about injury kits.
I don't have any injury kits.
You sure you don't?
I am not sure. It looks like injuries don't work the same in this game. I just lose a portion of my maximum health points instead of like different debuffs to my skills.
Who are you? Please, can you get me out of here?
Oh, was that the daughter that he thought was dead?
Leah? Your father told us you were dead.
My father? Is he safe? Kelder said that he'd hurt my family if I didn't come with him.
Kelder?
Who is Kelder?
The man who took me.
I don't see any injuries. Are you all right?
He hit me, told me I was nothing. I begged him to stop hurting me. I didn't think he would, but out of nowhere, he pushed me away and just started crying.
What a baby.
He didn't mean to hurt me. He told me. There are demons. They make him do these horrible things.
Oh, God.
What kind of demons? What did they look like?
This man doesn't need to go to jail. This man needs to get some help.
I don't know what they look like. I didn't actually see any of them. But Kelder told me to run, to get away so they couldn't make him hurt me anymore. Please don't kill him. It's not his fault.
She is a child and does not understand. Her pity is admirable, but misplaced.
I'm taking Kelder back to Kirkwall. They'll figure out what to do with him there.
Maybe they can help him.
Run to the entrance. You'll find your father there.
Okay, if anything only comes out of the right ear, I will not hear it because I took my headphones off that ear.
Alright. I got attacked by a spider web.
Grounded, you're getting attacked by spiders. Dragon Age, you're getting attacked by spiders. Real life, you're getting attacked by spiders.
In real life?
They always be coming for you, you just don't realize it.
Do you know something I don't know? Now I'm paranoid.
No. Okay. Check for those injury kits. Now I'm afraid.
There's like one guy way down here.
Injury kits before you go through that door.
I don't know if I have any.
Go to your inventory and let's see. Injury kit.
Kits.
Can you right click it?
No, it just moves it to junk or destroys it.
Okay. Can you put that on your hotbar?
Flashing means use it.
It is use.
Flashing means it is use.
Okay, so you've already selected it. Like, was she injured? Aveline injured? Now it's selected for her. All right, cool.
Oh, okay. That was confusing, but I figured it out.
I knew my father would eventually send someone. I was hoping the beasts down here would
Father.
get to me first.
Oh, God, is that the magistrate? Is his father?
You wanted those creatures to kill you. Why?
It's what I deserve. I should be torn apart, forgotten down here, not protected by my father.
Wasn't sent by your father.
This is a roller coaster of a quest.
I never even met your father.
He didn't tell you, did he? The magistrate is my father.
Oh, God.
He's tried so hard to keep me, and what I've done, hidden away.
Not
Nexus, welcome to Dragon Age 2 Quest. This is Tame. He's ignoring his
The
duties.
magistrate is supposed to protect the people of the city, and that includes the elves.
Father is a good man. He tried to help, to stop me, but he can't. No one can. That elf girl, she had no right to be so beautiful, so perfect. The demons said she needed to be taught a lesson, like all the others. The Circle was supposed to help me, but they lied. They said there were no demons, that I was mad. This isn't my fault.
Listen, dude, you have demons. It's just not a demon. It's just called a fucked up brain. Why'd you let the girl go?
Leah said you told her to run. Why?
I was crying, and she asked me if I was all right. After everything the demons made me do to her, she was concerned about me. How could I let them destroy something so good, so pure?
Sergi says there's morally gray everything, and Mex is the worst quest line that you've already started and don't realize it.
Cool.
Let me get this straight. You torture and murder elven children for being too beautiful.
I didn't want to hurt them. They forced me. The demons don't like it when they cry.
So now you can kill? I don't feel sorry for him. I doubt the circle lied.
If the Circle suspected a demon at work, they wouldn't risk setting you loose in the city.
No. They lied. I can't stop. I've tried so many times. Please, you have to kill me. There's no other way.
He sees the truth of it. Allow me to grant his wish, if you will not.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. I'm thinking. I'm afraid if we take him in, yes, we'll get money from the magistrate, but will anything happen? Will the magistrate continue to protect him?
Yeah, he's certainly not going to get the help he
Punished.
needs. Like he doesn't need punishment. He needs help, but he's not going to get it.
No, he's going to keep doing it. Great. Sergio says there's tons of butterfly effects in this game. Meg says it is his dad, so if not protection due to love, protection due to embarrassment. Yeah, but this dude doesn't deserve protection. People deserve protection.
Yeah, the people he is murdering need protection.
I think I'm gonna let him kill him. I'm gonna let Fenris kill him. What's the difference between him killing him versus me killing him? It might come off better for me because I'm a human.
Maybe.
Versus Fenris doing it and he's an elf. And then there may be repercussions against him for it.
I mean, people are already hunting him, so what's the difference there?
So there's just not much of a difference if I remember correctly.
You shouldn't have told us about the butterfly effect thing. Now we're going to overthink everything.
Oh, everything. Special actions and conversations for your companions are good. Okay, then I guess I'll let him do it.
Most, she says.
Any last words before he kills you, Kelder?
I am giving him what he wants.
Tell my father. I'm sorry.
They only appear when certain conditions are met. I mean, it's a Bioware game, so butterfly effect is their thing. Yeah, it is. Alright, so, killed a boy.
That sucked. I didn't like that. But like in a way that I did like it, you know? Like from a storytelling perspective, I did like it. But from like a me being the character, I did not like it.
Did you find that monster? Is he dead?
You don't need to worry.
He won't harm Leah or anyone else.
Welcome to Dragon Age 2, Logan.
I didn't believe an elf could ever get justice in Kirkwall. I speak for all of us when I say that we are in your debt, Sora.
Meg says this is why I like this game so much. Story makes you feel.
I feel just as bad for those knife ears as the next man. But ignoring the magistrate's direct orders,
Clearly you don't because you are using a derogatory term to refer to them. You received 1 gold.
Bro out here just doing slurs, whatever. See, that's kind of why I liked the playthrough I did Or it always makes Meg mad every time I bring it up. But the playthrough I did where I tried to get the biggest um, war asset number, which involved me doing bad things. Because for the most part, the character I was playing as was good, but there were like a few major decisions that I had to make that were like obviously bad, but they made my war assets go really high up. Like for example, I had to
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave.
Okay.
Sergio literally says explore the area. There are collectibles in these usually.
Okay.
Sorry, you were talking, so I didn't want to read that out loud.
I had to kill Morden, which it was rough because up
Wow.
until that point, it's over here. Up until that point, like it was like I had to kill Morden. I had to make sure Rex was dead. I had to make sure Eve died, and it was like I'm not seeing anything around here. It's just like this little beach area.
Okay. As long as you've checked around, see
I'll
nothing.
check over here. But like after I did that, there was a moment where I was having a conversation with. Listen, I'm talking about. It's not the true playthrough. It's just an interesting story I had, but I had an interesting part after I didn't cure the genophage, where like it was like Shepard can't tell anybody that happened. Like from like a storytelling perspective, like Shepard can't tell. He has to, die knowing what he did. So I had an interesting part where I was talking to to Garrus.
Really?
And
They don't
Garrus
tell
was
of
like,
their
"Oh, they're
glorious
talking."
downfall in Tevinter.
Not to slaves.
Pardon me for saying so, but thank the Maker for that.
But I had an interesting conversation where I was talking to Garrus, and the game gave me an opportunity to. Am I not going the right way for this? I'm not. I need to go this way. The game gave me an opportunity to tell Garrus what I did, and it was like it was really like interesting conversation where like this thing that Shepard shouldn't tell anybody because it's really bad. He's confessing to like his best friend. And Garrus is just like, holy cow, dude, that's nuts. So from a storytelling perspective, those decisions that I made were incredibly interesting and something I'd never experienced in a Mass Effect playthrough before I did that. It's also, that's the sex.
That's the
is up
sex.
there.
Do you need something, honey?
Oh, God. Are you one of the girls?
You don't work here, do you? With the customers?
You're no prize yourself, sweetheart. Is there something you want?
She did not like
A
that.
couple of Templar recruits went missing.
And I'm beautiful, I'll have you know.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
So when I was playing this earlier, I had a different party layout than I usually do, and it triggered dialogue I had never seen before, and I love when that happens. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know if you want to change our layout back to include our sister or something.
Oh, yeah, our healer that we didn't have for that fight.
And do we want to set up tactics now? That's a question.
I think we're good on tactics for now. Now that we have healing on Bethany.
Okay, people's lives are at
We
stake.
have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmot, Karen. Here we go. Wilmot came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
The exotic wonder.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear
Wow.
what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmot's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this
That
from
got
me.
Quentin's attention. Did you see him look over here?
Clear?
Ha! Well, gosh, Quentin.
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to my boy. Can't you stop them? If they
How do I
always
get in
sent
there?
hard disciplining you useless threat.
Looks like stairs.
Oh, it's upstairs.
You do not like your name.
My name is a wish my father made, and I did want to be a knight, but
I see.
Okay.
Still, it's a good name. A strong name.
what were you named after?
I don't know my real name. My master called me Fenris, his little wolf.
Could you not call yourself something different now?
Couldn't you?
A fine point.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmot a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmot. Wilmot. That doesn't sound familiar.
He was one of your regulars.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things.
Like playing Game Boy.
Questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
That's okay.
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
What's wrong with you?
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
Seriously, bro? Bless you.
We're here on business.
Bless you.
Karen, Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first.
What is she, a sphinx?
Who told you about little old me?
I'm asking the questions, bitch. Look at those eyes.
It was Vivica.
She's
She showed me.
she's
Is she
doing
doing
something.
magic on us?
Yes, she is.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Stop this now.
I will not obey you.
What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that now.
Oh my god.
I didn't have that option to cannot kill her, for the record.
What? How did she do that? Bleeding ancestors, I feel like a fool.
Blood magic. It must be.
I thought he was just
Maybe we
being
can
horny.
find answers somewhere around here.
I mean,
And a
that's
cold
very
shower.
typical dwarf, yeah.
Documents.
It appears our new friends make their home in the Undercity. Shall we pay them a visit?
So a whole new town. This is not typical Varric. I'd expect that of. I'm never gonna remember his name. The dwarf
Me
from the
either.
first one,
Mm-hmm.
who was always drunk and horny. This guy didn't really strike me as that kind of dwarf. Ogren, yes. Oh, there's something here. Magistrate's orders. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna get in trouble.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's gonna be like, my boy! My boy! He's my son!
You dare show your face to me again.
What? What?
Repeat. Repeat.
Yeah, we're gonna get attacked by something at some point.
Get a healer, please. So it says you're gonna be like, fuck you, he deserved it. Pretty much. Pretty much.
This is the Chantry. I'm trying to find the like town map. Oh, it's where he went. Sir? There's a house. There's a house. Oh, but that's what's his name's house. We've already been here.
Fenrix.
No, Logan. What did I do now?
The actual house icon.
Actual house icon. Oh. Is this a new area? Have we not been here before? Oh, we have.
Scrolling.
My bad. All right, well, if we're going to keep doing that Templar quest, we can't take our mages with us. So...
Oh.
let's actually look at our journal real quick.
Okay.
Main plot, Mogus. Confront the blood mages in their dark town sanctuary. And I don't know where that is.
There you go. Darktown.
Darktown. Wait, is Darktown different than... Oh. Darktown. Okay.
Hey, just an idea. Maybe it's in Darktown?
I thought it was like something else. I don't know, man.
They're just teasing you. Meg says Darktown is the same day or night, apparently.
You're bullying me. Who's that?
I will take great pleasure in rooting out this nest of blood mages.
Meg says, I didn't tease her, bully.
First.
Trap.
There's a trap.
That should do it.
And I see a corpse. And abominations or shades.
That one's an abomination.
Yeah, you need to summon dog.
Dog.
I did that.
Oh, you summoned the dog?
I summoned dog.
Okay, you're on F5 and 0.
Oh, okay.
I stabbed him once and he died. Oh, injury kits. I got some injury kits from that demon.
Very helpful of him. Dead body.
I like how clearly labeled lootable objects are now.
That's great. Didn't you select that as one of your options, though, to make it that way?
Maybe. I can't recall if I did or not. Why am I still not leveled up?
You're very, very close. Meg says, yes, I use that option too.
It was kind of confusing in the last game where, like, a lot of stuff was just sparkles, and over parsec it's kind of hard to see.
Where's Fenris? There he is.
Right there. He's being very helpful over there.
I don't know what he was doing around the corner.
Wait. Checking for traps. I guess I can't really check for traps. I just have to wait for my character to go, trap!
Exactly. You just listen.
And sometimes I don't see them. Oh, great.
Sometimes you don't see the corpses on the ground that are going to reawaken as you walk past.
really do be like that sometimes. These guys are very easy to kill.
Yeah, there's a good bit of them, but they're pretty easy.
Thinking cap? What was that?
Getting flashbacks to a season of The Flash. There's an enemy that had one of those. Oh look, trap. We leveled up.
Oh, we leveled up.
We leveled up.
Leveled up. I haven't thought about this at all. 1 specialization point, 1 ability point. What's a specialization point?
Yeah, we can just hit her and make her auto level her ass up.
Yeah, we'll deal with her afterwards.
Go back and look at it and see what specialization points go to. Oh, specialization point is to start one of the other trees. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So I have the option for shadow, assassin, or duelist. I like assassin.
What's the little icon with the dog? Okay.
The little icon with the dog.
Hawk. Oh.
Is just dog,
That's
which we
just
have.
the dog. Yeah.
Assassin. Anyone can kill for money, but those who follow the and a word I don't know, traditions, know how to do so with style. While every assassin is different, some favoring up close and personal kills, others striking at range. They are all deadly predators and skilled at exploiting their foes' weaknesses. There are surprisingly large numbers of assassins who work in Kirkwall, though most are away on contract at any given time. Assassins must be purchased using specialization point before any talents may be taken from this tree. Specialization points are granted at 7 and 14. So I get to choose 2 of these extra trees.
You get 1 now and then 1 later.
All right. Well, I definitely want to take assassin because that sounds cool. Oh, Mark of Death. That was a great move in the first game. Bloodlust, not level 8. Drawn enemies for the kill. Assassins regain stamina upon killing enemy. Stamina regeneration. Okay, that's a passive ability. I think I'm gonna do Mark of Death and Assassin. Bang. And
and you've got 3 points remaining on this screen?
That's not me.
Oh, you're right. Did you put yours in cunning?
Yeah, I put them all in cunning. I'm only 19
You're at
now.
19 though.
So the next level up, I'll be able to do
Hey,
better locks.
look and see what our level of friendship versus rival is on Fenris, please.
Fenris?
All right, middle.
Pretty neutral.
Okay. Is there gifts? Is gifts not a thing in this game so we can help get that higher, Meg?
I would have to assume it is.
There's something floating in the air.
A free sack. Oh. There is something floating
like
in the
a
air.
person. Meg says, I don't think so.
That's the objective, by the way. Yeah, there's a person floating. They found Pennywise because they all float down here.
Sometimes you just be floating.
Excuse me, sir? Oh.
It's based on dialogue and party, dialogue at home, and their quests. Got it.
Wonderful. More vessels for our experiments. Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
What are you doing here?
Why have you taken the recruits?
Demons can inhabit much more than mages and corpses.
You need to exfoliate, lady.
With assistance,
Seriously.
they can control anyone I ask.
You need to do some vitamin C.
Any well-meaning
Oh,
meddler.
fucking shit.
What?
I told Clay they're gonna start tonight. Sure enough, I just heard it.
Oh, yeah, they were doing
Fucking
it.
fireworks are starting days ahead.
I mean, it makes sense because it's Saturday and the 4th
But
is
they're
like in the
gonna
middle of
be
the week.
doing it. But that doesn't matter. They're still gonna be doing it on the fucking Thursday, on Monday after work. They're gonna be fucking doing it on Tuesday because they're off of work. It's gonna be every day for the next 4 fucking days.
Can't people just be happy?
Can't people just not light up my yard with parts from their fucking...
Oh, that's right. You get debris really bad.
I get so much debris in my fucking yard and on my car. It makes me so mad.
Will you take a picture of it? I want to
Yeah.
see it.
I thought I took pictures of it last time and then
I
when
don't-
it happened.
I don't remember if you did.
I'll look at my phone. Mix is for them. Us, they started yesterday. So sorry.
Yeah, they were when I took my when I was watering my dog earlier, they were going off out there.
So fucking infuriating.
But for me, I live on the river, so all the debris just goes into the river and flows out to the ocean. So
Oh, yeah, cool.
no
Pollution.
harm, no foul.
Right, that's how that works.
It's gonna choke a turtle or something.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we concede chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
We'll have to do a little bit of editing before I can post these pictures.
Just text it to me.
Okay.
Tell
I already
me
know where you live.
Karen is.
Just true.
The experiments need so much fuel, you see. So many living vessels are found wanting. Useless vessels can still feed the compost heap, so it's not a complete waste.
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd.
Is it all this stuff in the street?
Yep.
We should rule
Oh my goodness.
Kill the vessels only if you must.
And then there's this next picture is some on the front of my car. You can see it around the edge of the front bumper and then on the side of the car. And then the final picture is it on the roof of my car.
It doesn't damage your car, does it?
Not
Like,
that I've
burn
ever
your car.
Not that I've ever found.
Yeah.
But I have to spend like before I can mow, I'll have to go out and pick up all of the debris in my yard and my driveway and in the
Yeah,
road.
I can see why you get very frustrated with this. I'm gonna kill her first.
Okay, cool.
First thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna target her, and then I'm gonna
Mark of
explode
death.
all
Or,
of them.
do you have Mark
Well, I'm
of
gonna
death
do the-
set up? Is that 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll do the explosion first, which didn't stick for some reason. Did. You do that first, and now I'm gonna mark a death her, and now I'm going to sneak attack her.
Absolutely murder her. And they're all clueless. They're all dazed.
Oh, they were all. That flask did a lot of good for me right then because they were phased that whole time.
I'm a big fan of the grenades.
It doesn't do any damage. Oh look, a lust demon. I didn't think they were in this game. I don't know why I thought that.
Oh yeah, there she is.
Mother, the lights.
Babe, no. Last Descendant helmet. Does this game have any of those things where it's like an item that if you don't read the description and know you shouldn't put it on, and you put it on and it like kills you immediately?
They didn't have that in the last game. That we drank something that kind of went not great.
Are you talking about the blood crud?
Uh-huh.
No comment.
Sergio says
All right.
no, but Meg says no comment. Sergio says there are no curse times.
She's just trying to get me to read stuff.
If Sergio is quick about it, he gets the answer out before Meg tells him not to tell us.
Is it over?
She's just trying to make me read.
Yes.
You can't trick
My
me.
name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me.
Who is this?
But is it only
Karen.
Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that.
Well, we just need
The
someone to
cage is
tell.
opened. Thank Andraste.
Oh dear, what happened to you,
What
Karen?
do you remember about how you got here?
I was with a lady, and then things got fuzzy.
Yeah, it's Harry.
Nightmares then.
If they don't shave, it's Harry.
On fire for days. A demon laughing.
Fire for days.
Naked
That's
lady
called
with her
herpes.
razor claws in my chest.
That's
We
gonorrhea.
can hear screams. Maybe my own. I'm sorry. It's all a tangle in my head.
You may be possessed.
There's no easy way to say this, Karen. There's a chance you're inhabited by a demon.
What? No, I'm not a mage.
Bro, what?
You can. Blame the mages who summoned whatever possesses you.
I'm just me. You have to believe me.
Yeah, I don't believe him, but I don't think
either.
that's his fault. It just is, so we're gonna have to
Yeah,
have
it's
someone
just
look
what it
at him.
is.
Slightest chance you're possessed. The Templars need to know.
No, I'm me. I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
She must go. He must go where? Where's he going?
About this mess.
Go where? Where'd he go? What's he talking about?
Maybe he did go to the Templars?
He must go back to the Demon Town? Demon Town, USA? I feel like I should be able to walk under this, but this little bit of giant chain is blocking me.
I mean, there's nothing to go over there for.
But I wanted to.
That's a very Logan statement. Mike says he's actively refusing to acknowledge what you said. Yeah. I'm sorry, bro.
All right.
What's
Nothing
there?
here. What'd you say?
Well, there.
Where? I can't see where you're pointing.
Do you see where the mouse is now?
No, I don't see your mouse.
Oh. Move your mouse. Okay, a little left. And down. Okay. See how there's like, oh, leave area. That's why. Okay. All right. Also, it says that's Anders' clinic. We should go talk to Anders.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Gather my party. Will Anders be in here? Yep, there he is. Meg told me he would be. I don't know why I'm questioning it now.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked.
Is he referring to us in the first game?
Putting that on you.
I think so. Yeah, during the DLC.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Why are you saying fuck, Sergio? It'll be fine.
I think he's saying that because he typed it in wrong the first time. But you know what? I'm always here to listen to you, Anders.
He did. He did.
Forgot the S.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer.
Oh, you flirt.
I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
At least he got a nice body.
You can't complain about his looks anyway.
No, don't go there. That's not going to end well. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh, this is kind
I don't mind a little pain.
Look, that's the heart option, so we gotta do that one.
Hurt me. I might like it.
No.
He's like, stop.
You saw
Stop
what I did
sexually
in the
harassing
country.
me.
That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore.
Hey,
I'll
Lewis.
break your heart. And that might
And a
kill
little
me
visitor.
as surely as the Templars.
Sergio says, also, my defense, Meg, I sometimes respond to Logan thinking it's a joke instead of a genuine question. Quinn says he's gonna call Dragon HR on you.
The reason why I ask is because sometimes in RPGs they'll be like, here's an item. Oh, you can equip this item. And then when you do, it's like immediate game over. I think there's something like that in Dark Souls.
HR is
Of
the
course-
dog. Oh. Joke's on him. HR works for Huff.
Dog's like, ma'am, I'm gonna have to ask you to step into my office and ask you some questions. You're like, wait, you work for me. It's not going the way you thought it would at all. Okay, are we done here, or we talk to him again? No, there's no thing over him, so we're good here. He got that thing on him.
Rather be free down here, I guess.
Sergio also says jokes on him. HR works for Hawk.
Darkspawn is the real dark.
I forgot about Darkspawn. We haven't seen Darkspawn all day.
Oh, boy.
Grimoire of the Apprentice. Enemy Among Us. Let's just finish out this Among Us one so we can get the healer back in our party.
Okay.
So where's your beard, elf? Elves don't grow beards.
Huh. I thought maybe you shaved it off in a fit of
We already had this.
So you're
No, it was the other way around.
Hmm.
Before he asked him, and now he's responding later, which I think is cool that they did that. Is that him?
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Mages have been systematically abused by the Templars for 1,000 years.
How can you say that after what you've seen? Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Asshole.
That's a little harsh.
Yet also true.
Don't be
Stop
They
it.
have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you to like my sister, bro.
What does that mean?
There's fault on both sides.
I don't know.
We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they
No.
would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it.
Not
For
what I
now,
said at all.
Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Could they not just check him? You know?
They
Like, is
get
there
out
no
the
way to
little-
tell?
They get out the little thing with a light. They look up his nose and in his ears.
There's no ability to look, for fucking sakes.
No, because all the mages are not allowed. They're illegal to mage.
I can't let him stay
I can't. I think it's a bad idea too.
because I think something really, really bad will happen if he stays.
They don't trust the mage that could tell exactly. Or they don't trust the magic that could tell. Yeah. That's exactly what I think too.
I feel really bad for him and his sister, but he could literally kill everybody if we let him back in.
It sucks, but I mean, it's not safe.
If a demon infiltrated the Templar Order, it would be disastrous.
No. Why bother to save me if you're just going to cast me into the streets?
You can have other jobs.
You cannot truly think this of him.
Effective immediately, Karen, you are discharged from the Templar Order. Escort him from the grounds.
What? I was tortured. I've done nothing wrong.
I shudder to think what the Knight Commander will do when she learns of this Blood Mage's plot.
So you, sir, Karen. Oh, he hates us now.
Set a guard to watch him, just in case.
He should just go find himself a mage and get an answer on if he has any demon possessed in him and then go live another life somewhere
Done the
else.
Order a great service. We will
I mean,
not
he's trained to be a
forget it.
Templar, which means he has combat training.
Yes, so he could do something else, you know? Oh, okay, Varric approved, Fenris approved.
Oh, sorry.
Aveline approved. No.
No, that's
No,
rivalry.
she did not.
She did not like that.
Really? Really?
But I mean, what-
Aveline? Really? You didn't?
But I mean, what are we supposed to do? Although we're still pretty good with her.
Max says Templars take lyrium for their job, but it's addictive and they can only have it if in the ranks. Oh, so you think that's what he was there for?
So, like, he's a lyrium junkie?
No.
Then he shouldn't,
I mean, okay. Sergio says Cullen and Fenris have the same experience, sort of. Though for Fenris, it was his whole life and directly the fault of a mage. And Cullen only went through it for a little time, and it wasn't fully the fault of the mages. Meg says he's going to go through withdrawal now. Gotcha.
Yeah, so he's a junkie.
All right, so what's the next quest we're starting on?
So wait, we
Also-
finished Among Us, right?
Cullen's experience was 100% the fault of mages, says Meg. Yeah, we finished that one. So let's find some other side stuffs.
Okay, so Among Us is done. Let's go get our healer back real quick.
Well, you can do that when you figure out where you want to go next. Oh, you have to go to Gamma's house. There's just no, she's right. I forgot the details. Okay. Do you want to ditch any of your stuff in your box while you're here too? I don't know what your stuff is looking like.
I don't know if I have anything that's like I need.
Oh, you've got plenty of room. 21 out of 50. Fenris does not remember his life before the markings. Both were tortured in different ways.
Can't wear either one of those. None of these are going to be better than what I got. I'm so glad I turned helmets off.
Thank God, because this thing is fucking ugly as shit.
I got a bunch of junk items I can sell at like some vendor, which will get rid of, I don't know, like 10 slots. So I think I'm good here. I think I'll go to the next vendor I see and sell off my junk. It's exactly what it sounds like, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So you, and you. And now we go here to Lowtown. What's in Lowtown? Grimoire of the Apprentice.
We picked up something.
Oh, is this like a turn-in easy quest?
Maybe. I just know we picked up something and it said progression on that.
Dragon Age does that really well, where the player, whereas players, we want good in everything, but that's not how the world works. Or the real world, for that matter.
Meg says the fact that Colin was willing to see another view besides mage evil speaks volumes. Oh, Bethany is leveled up ability. We'll get to that in a second then, I guess.
Sell all junk. Yeah, look, I'm down to 13. Oh.
She 100% our friend.
I'm looking at... Oh, yeah, she loves
Healing
us.
stuff, yeah. Does she have the thing to get us up if we're down? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm not seeing anything like that. Become the tide of restorative energy. That's a paralyzing spell. That's a heroic aura. The mage enhances the party's aptitude in battle for as long as this mode is active. That's pretty cool. But I'm not seeing any kind of resurrection thing.
Is that on another tree, maybe?
Maybe. Let's look. Arcane, entropy, spirit, elemental. Maybe spirit? Dispel magic, death siphon, spirit bolt.
Oh, shit.
Walking bomb.
Anders is the only mage with resurrection. Oh, Meg says, fun fact. Bethany gets to full friendship pretty quickly, but if you had Carver, he would get to full rival pretty quickly.
Who's Carver?
The twin brother of Bethany that died earlier, remember? The mom was super upset about it.
How do we keep him alive?
And not kill him. Meg says Bethany and Anders both heal. No, we didn't kill him.
We didn't get to choose. He was just alive. So choose great or heal for now.
I'm sure it was if main character is a mage, Bethany dies instead of Carver.
Oh, I see.
So we would not have been able to keep him alive as a human.
I'm going to let that be auto leveled.
That's the only way to keep him alive.
Okay, let's talk to Boneswald.
Bonwald? There we go, done.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Smooth, bro.
All right, what else you got on your quests?
Let's see. What is this? There's shit on my shirt. And it's not melted chocolate. It's like some powder stuff.
Oh, it's like real shit? Because
no, it's not real shit. It's not real shit. I got some companion stuff. Talk to Varric in Lowtown's Hanged Man Pub. We can do that. Guardsman Dawn. Okay, this is the quest where she got in trouble, so we're gonna do another thing to get her in more trouble.
Right.
So let's do that. Let's do questions and answers. Talk to Varric, and then we'll do this other one with her.
Okay.
And I also want to look at, since now that I know only Sergio's favorite character can resurrect, I want to look at his spells. Look at his loadout, or whatever it is.
Sergio says, because every other class, the game is like, you need a healer. Yeah.
The Hanged Man. I didn't look where that was.
Down? No? Up?
Like Emporium.
There
The
it
Hanged
is.
Man. There we go.
Man hanging upside down, maybe?
You usually do it by the neck, so by the foot kind of threw me off.
You owe us,
Meg is very excited.
Well, Lucky.
I've seen her before.
Please tell me she can join our party.
It was worth nothing.
Because I really dig her look.
Where I'm being prepared for titties.
Prepare for titties. There's boobs. There's some
Ooga. Hamina, hamina, hamina. Is that what you wanted?
Sure. Like her bandana. Oh my god, they
That
put
was
that right in
gratuitous.
her boobs.
They did that on purpose.
They were doing that kind of obvious shit last night in Yakuza 2. Good god, put some clothes on her.
No. Let her cook. Let's not get a little ahead of her. Let's not get ahead of ourselves there, shall we?
I 100% like her, but damn, put a little bit more clothes on her.
I didn't think so.
Makes it honestly, her thighs are my favorite though. Girl did not skip leg day.
Well, damn. That was awesome. What happened? Oh, I hit space by accident.
Fun fact again, you met her in Dragon Age Origins, but she looks completely different.
Okay. Is it
Sergio
okay?
says she's a pirate. She don't need clothes.
Is it okay to Google this? I'm worried about spoilers. If I just type in Dragon Age Origins Isabella, I think I should be fine. I'm doing it.
Oh, you want to see what she looked like? Nope. Meg says nope. Meg says no.
I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
Meg
do
will
it.
find a picture, or Sergio will find a picture of what she looked like in the first one and submit it on Discord.
I want to see what she looked like in DAO.
Meg's on it.
Okay.
We'll send a pic.
I'm doing nothing. I'm doing nothing.
Wait, can we talk to her first a second? Because Varric? No, we should probably go talk to her first, I guess.
Where's the Varric one? Oh, Varric's right here.
That's how we came in here, remember?
Let's do the Varric one first, and then we'll talk to Isabella.
Dude, your neck is super far back there.
He's a dwarf.
So, I've been dying to know. What was going through your head when you fought that ogre?
Protecting my family.
I knew that whatever happened, I had to get the others to safety.
Lots of people talk about nobility and selflessness, generally in the same stories.
When did we
that
fight
have
an ogre?
magic beans.
Very beginning.
Oh, that was years ago.
Things must be dull with you around. Not that I expect the deep roads to be boring, mind you. Constant threat of doom does tend to keep you awake.
Hey, Booth Daddy, can you give me some more tea in my cup? My throat's starting to feel good, but I ran out of drink.
Yep. Your voice is a lot better now.
Thank you. Those Ricolas helped, and then I was able to finally drink something afterwards.
I don't remember why, but there was a time when...
Sorry, what? Logan? What were you saying, Logan? 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 His internet didn't die because he's the one moving the mouse right now. The game audio came back because it was gone because I went to go check Discord for him. Well, Booth Daddy stepped away because he has to get me more to drink. So, Logan, can you hear me? If yes. Oh, wait, I hear Logan. Wait, I heard clacking door. I heard clack.
I'm back. Okay,
What the fuck did you do?
I heard you that whole time.
None of us could hear you that entire time.
Because, like, all of a sudden you're like, Logan? I'm like, what?
Like, Logan,
I don't know what happened.
Logan!
My
Ow.
little bars on Discord, you yelled. You shouldn't have done that.
No.
My little bars turned red, but the game was completely fine, and I could hear you perfectly fine. So I don't know what happened.
It's them damn kids out there with those fucking fireworks.
Anyways,
Messing with your audio back in Florida.
How far did I get in my story?
I didn't hear any of it.
Oh. Well, there was a time, I don't remember why, but Clayton was at my house, and he brought over a bunch of Ricolas. I don't know why, but he left them at my house, and I had a sore throat. I think it might have been after a party or something. But I had a sore throat, and he had a bunch of Ricolas for some reason, and he like left them all at my house, and I kept eating them even after my throat got better.
It was probably that time that he got, I don't know if he was sick or if it was allergies when we were visiting, and he drank that whole fucking thing of Dr.
No, it wasn't. It was before
Wasn't,
that.
oh, okay.
Dr. Cough. It was before the
Yeah.
Dr. Cough incident.
Jesus.
It was
That's
like
why I
before.
stopped letting
this
him
was-
take medicine.
This was either before Carpe Boredom or before we went public. Like, I don't think Carpe Boredom was a public thing at that point.
Damn, that's some old times.
So, but like Clayton was at my house and my throat was sore, and he gave me just a big old pile of Ricolas, and I was doing them to soothe my throat. But then afterwards, I kept eating them because I liked the way they tasted. They were like little candies. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that or not, but I did.
Yeah. I'm looking up something. Oh God. 1, 2, 3, 4.
But yeah,
5,
this picture
6.
does not look anything like her. Did we talk to her? What was the context of us interacting with her in the first game?
Is the picture up in
Yeah, she posted it in context.
Okay.
She gave us the dual wield or assassin skill. Oh, we learned assassin from your boyfriend. So we didn't learn it from her.
Hey, Shelby.
Yes.
You're going to get a text here in a second. Give me the code.
You mean to say it out loud, or you mean to send
Yeah.
it to you?
Nobody has no idea.
It's
what
not
it is.
gonna. Nobody's gonna be able to do anything with it. All right, guys, get ready to type this code in.
So I can't remember what day it was, and maybe Clayton will remember. But I still haven't got anything. Just FYI.
Oh, that's right. You have to click the request button. Jesus Christ.
I hate when that
There we
happens.
go. 360914.
Did I win?
It's been 6 years since we moved to Texas. I think tomorrow. I think it was the 2nd.
I've been friends with you
Or the
guys for the
first?
better half of a decade.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Yeah. All right. So she was. Hold on. So, okay. She did look totally fucking different back then.
I don't think
I
we
haven't looked
took
at the picture
duelist
yet. I'm just
skill.
looking at the. We did. I thought we did.
I don't remember.
Me either. I know we took the assassin one.
Yeah, but we got that from your boyfriend, whose name I don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't fucking look like a damn thing like that no more.
Was she like...
That sounds about right, Sergio.
She was at like a pub or an inn or something. She gave you the ability to take it, but
was
no,
an
you
inn.
didn't learn it. Yeah, she was like... Yeah, she was at some sort of facility. And there was a quest we did that led up to her teaching us that. If I recall. If she's the person I'm thinking of.
She was at the bar, fittingly. He likes bars. All right, let's talk to Varric.
Anything in particular I should know about your brother?
To understand Bartrand, you've got to understand the Dwarven Merchants Guild. These are dwarves who would sell their mothers if they thought it'd get them a better share of the lyrium market. Anyone who deals with them has to sleep with a knife under their pillow. In my family, that's Bartrand.
If they ever make a Dragon Age Legendary Edition like they did for Mass Effect, I hope that they go back and update like characters who changed drastically, like she did. Like keep her armor, but maybe change her figure and her haircut. You know.
I would like for them to remove all the sexist comments. Just maybe.
It builds character.
What are your plans for this
For the
trip
story,
into the
not
Deep
for
Roads?
us.
Bartrand's running the show. On Draste's ass, he'd probably do that even if we weren't paying for everything. The tide we're looking for is supposed to be a week's travel from the surface, so I hope you aren't scared of the dark. We've got supplies, muscle, excavators. The plan is to carry out everything that's not nailed down.
They should get rid of the racism, the sexism, the capitalism, the war, the blood, the violence, and add extra boobs. That's what I want in the legendary.
Mr. Smithers has something he'd like to say. What are you?
I love boobies.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Oh man, that's incredible. I love that.
This is now going to be the #1 played sound for Dragon Age. I feel like anytime there's tits on the screen, it's happening.
I love boobies.
Yeah, Logan's going to be the #1 offender.
You're in luck. I'm always willing to talk about myself to beautiful women. My family came from Orzammar, noble house Tethras, until my father got caught fixing provings. He and our whole house got exiled. No huge loss. I was born up here. Sunshine suits me just fine.
And how fortunate that it was so clean with no music or other intruding sounds.
I'm sure Clayton worked hard to find that. It's a good job.
Are you a merchant? A mercenary?
I'm a younger son. It's a difficult and dangerous profession. A lot of us die of boredom. Fortunately, being Bartrand's younger brother keeps me on my toes. Maker knows he lacks subtlety. I'm the one who pulls strings to keep the coterie out of our hair. Keep us just a whisker ahead of the other families.
What are the Deep Roads like?
Well, I could tell you the standard tales. Legions of darkspawn, ravenous beasts, cave-ins. I've spent my whole life in Kirkwall. Dangerous enough most days, but it doesn't compare to the Deep Roads. So, this will be, let's just call it an adventure, I guess.
Great. Now we're adventurous.
I like the arms. Great.
Yeah, great.
I think somebody wants to go to bed.
Let's go talk to a lady.
I'm lost.
If only there was a little map in the right corner
That's
of the
what I
screen.
started looking at.
Magister put lyrium in your skin.
so I'm told.
Hold on.
Does it hurt?
You do not want to know the answer to that.
There's only two possible answers.
Okay, it's probably gonna be yes.
I think she's prepared to hear either one. That's a
So
silly thing to
she
say.
gonna care. She don't particularly like you.
Wait.
I love boobies.
I am the funniest boy who ever lived, after all.
You're new around here, aren't you? Welcome, and keep your wits about you. You're nothing but tits and arse to the men in this place, and they won't hesitate to grab at both.
Thanks for the advice.
I think you are just tits and boobs
Anytime.
because you got
I'm
big
Isabella.
thighs, big butt, big boobs.
Previously Captain Isabella.
Big
Sadly,
brain,
without
big
my
personality.
Ship, the title rings a bit hollow. You're Ferelden, aren't you? You have that look about you. I was in Denerim not too long ago. You know, you might be just what I'm looking for to solve a little problem I have.
I'm guessing Denerim was where she was in Dragon Age Origin. I don't
I'm always
remember,
ready
so.
to help. Someone from my past has been pestering me. I've arranged for a duel. If I win, he leaves me alone. But I don't trust him to play fair. I need someone to watch my back.
One moment, I'm trying to rearrange my desk.
Who's this person you've arranged to meet?
His name is Hader. We worked together back in Antiva. He's never liked me. He's been asking about me all around Kirkwall. Thought I'd get it over with and meet him
There we-
face to face.
Sorry, I had my desk and I've been standing for the last hour and I needed to sit down, so I sat down, but the desk was too high for me to reach.
You wanted information from Lucky. What was it?
I asked Lucky and his boys to track down something I lost. They failed to do it. It's nothing to worry about, and this is much more important.
Why a duel?
I like Jules. It's what I do. And if I win, he'll be dead. Problem solved.
What makes you think I'm right for this?
You saw me talking to Lucky, didn't you? Those boys couldn't manage simple information gathering. I can't trust the riffraff in this place to do anything right. But you're different.
Riff Raff, the hip hop artist, looks at her and looks sad about it. He's like, aw.
I think I could manage watching your back.
I'll bet. I've arranged to meet Hader in Hightown after dark. I'll meet you there.
Okay, we'll help this lady out.
All right. Oh my gosh. This little dog
Why?
just brought in his stuffed hedgehog. Now he's holding it.
Aww, that's so cute.
Now we put it down. Anyways. So that's companion, that's main plot. The long way home. Oh, that's the one that's always there. Rumors. Question, Meg, should I just do Isabella's thing right now? Just do it, get done with?
Feel like we've started it. Let's do it.
All right. She equipable companion? No, she's not. I think it'll take us to that screen when she is.
It will. That's what it's done with everyone else.
There we go. What's going on here? Are we gonna get attacked? Oh boy, it'd be sure a pain. Oh wait,
What?
I wanted to switch to
Oh, Durs?
Anders. I wanted to look at Durs and see if like he had better magics than my sister.
That's a fact, is it?
Vengeance. Look at that. That's a cool tree. Primal, elemental, spirit.
Because
No.
vengeance is based off of justice turned
Oh, look at this.
dark.
Like
Not
we
the right
literally
place.
get
He
abilities.
has more heal.
We basically get more abilities. Panacea, Anders snack of healing. A knack for healing. Regroup. Can revive fallen. Okay. Oh, all of these are really good. But look, if we become full rival or full friendship, he gets like a different ability.
Yep.
That's really cool. I'm going to give him all these. I can't give him all these because he needs 3 more levels.
Gonna have to take him more to get it.
Yeah. And I get a point per level unless they change that at some point.
Oh,
All
nice.
companions have these type. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, it's not letting me go back. I need to confirm. All right, confirm that, and now I'll give him greater healing. Confirm. And I think Durs might be our mage. Sorry, Sergio, but he's got good magic. Rock armor. Remember how annoying that was?
No.
It would like cause like a glow across the whole map.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Stone fist. Okay, and as far I got one more. What is this? Vengeance. While this mode is active, Durs gains a measure of control over spirit within. His attacks and spells inflict much more damage when he becomes able to cast Martyr, but he is most damaged. Okay. Give him that. And I will let that be auto. Let me see your abilities. Yeah, look at that. I didn't notice that before. Authorized biographer, unauthorized biographer. One of these days, Varric will tell your story, whether you like it or not. That is ominous. One of these days, Varric will tell your story. Okay, I like that. Kindred spirit, Fenris is inspired by your unexpected support, and Fenris has agreed to disagree.
Meg says, remember, he is presently telling your story.
That's true. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Is it just going one by one for these, the automatic ones?
Maybe.
I might have to manually do these abilities from now on.
It might be worth it.
Now that I have a better understanding of how they work. What is this? Oh, that's lyrium.
It took decades for the other blights to
What's with the go back? What's with the head on the map in the top left corner? Is this someone's?
Yeah, it's to talk to him. That's where he would be if he weren't in our party.
Supposed to be his house. Gotcha.
Yeah, this is his quote house. I did air quotes even though I said quote. Remember, you were
You're
looking for
the quest. Fools rush in.
I am.
If we're doing what's their names?
The way it should be is hers.
No, that's not hers.
It's not?
No, that's Aveline's.
No, it's not.
If you look under secondary, this says Fools Rush In.
Oh,
Meet Isabella in Hightown After Dark.
I was looking at the wrong quest. I'm glad you said something.
Why is there still an exclamation point in here?
Sex?
A suspicious lady.
Before we do that, I want to look at tactics.
Tried to tell you earlier when you went to the wrong place.
Yeah. All that's good. All that is good. I didn't have to do anything. Wait a minute. Pansia Andrews has knack for healing while in this mode. Is active nearby enemies recuperate quickly, even in... Oh. So this is like a healing aura that we heal just by being near him, I think. Not be used at the same time as Vengeance. Oh, I shouldn't have taken Vengeance then. I should have stuck with Pansia. Alright, so let's do a tactic that has him just do Pansia. Self any activate mode Pansia. Is that what that means? Any? Like it just, this is just, he does it? Self.
Meg says yes.
Okay. Save. Back. Zoom.
No. Maybe. Yes.
Alright, let's talk to this suspicious lady.
The Ferelden, eh? The Fenrir said you might help.
Why are you
me.
squinting so hard,
Some
bro?
raider captains are having secret meetings at night in low.
You need glasses or something?
The job's simple.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Meeting and
Yeah, but look how hard she's squinting at me, dude.
That's not much to go on.
It's enough to do the job.
Okay, sure.
Just tell me where they are.
All the details are in this letter. If you manage to eavesdrop on the meeting before you kill them, there'll be extra in it for you. I'll be here.
She'll be here.
She looks like she just smelled something real stinky.
Huh.
Where she's like, ugh.
I think it was Darktown.
No, it's Hightown.
Oh,
at night.
Hightown. Okay.
Because now that I have the correct thing selected, it's up here.
I got a half right. It was Town in Lord.
Someone's always trying to take over at night. But someone else will always pay for their removal.
All of my stuff got turned off.
Do you not have any other abilities to put on 4 through 7?
Not yet. When I earn them, they pop down here automatically.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's go get attacked.
Meg says all sustainabilities turn off with world loads. I know the dog always leaves.
I want them... I wish I had more. Oh, I have a bunch. This is what I want. I don't think this will affect anything.
Tactics don't work when controlling the character.
Yeah. But if I tab out, tab back in. Okay. Just to have them on there.
Bianca.
There's an enemy.
Way
There's a one red dot, yeah. Nope, there's more red dots than that than we were expecting.
They were so far away, I wasn't even going this way. Who's the toughest looking bro here? No, they're all dying. Guardsman Pretender?
Oh, they were dropping down. That's why they weren't there yet.
Notice that everybody came running in from the corners whenever I got out of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, bro, I was here the whole time.
What are we talking
Crazy.
about?
Anyways, Isabella.
Yeah, we tried to come here before, but
There
we
you
ran into a
are.
bunch of dudes.
I like her tall boots and no
Hours.
pants.
Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Got her.
Got you, jerk.
Yeah, rude. How dare you talk about my new friend like that?
Wow. Mark of Death does not last very long.
Mm-mm.
Hader sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is.
Quest updated. Fools rush in. Alright. Are you following me, lady? Nope. Okay, bye. Am I doing the wrong thing right now?
No, no, you're good.
So why is she just standing over here?
She'll
what are
probably
you doing here?
she'll probably populate up whenever it's time.
All right.
Here we go.
I really like the pounce. I really like it. There's something satisfying about it.
Oh dear, Meg says we may have glitched her. We found the item on the body before she told you to loot them. She was in the middle of talking about it when we went up to him.
Well, I have an objective that'll take me inside the Chantry, so I think we'll be fine.
And it should bring her in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, says Meg. Is she there now? No, no, you got an icon up there. Hold on. You had an icon. There was an unlock. Go higher up on the building.
What am I doing wrong? Go to the Chantry and deal with Hader.
We should move on.
Yeah, it broke.
Alright, let's leave and come back.
Maybe that'll fix it. If not, we have to reload.
I wish we could pick which entrance we come in. 'Cause we're so far away.
That would be kind of neat.
Maybe it's all in relative to what place you're coming from. Like, you can come in from different entrances, but only if you're coming from a different place.
Like it lines up with another area next to it.
Yeah. That's literally what Meg just said.
Yep. Alright, so she's here. We can't talk to her. And we can't get the door open. So you're gonna have to load up an old save, looks like. $10:45.
That is so long ago.
Not that one. See what else there is. What's beneath that one? The quick save 108. Try that one.
Let me do a hard save. Just in case. Oh, okay. This is after we fought all these guys. We haven't even talked to Isabel yet. This is actually perfect.
Perfect.
Did you do this one?
No. Maybe.
'Cause I didn't do this one.
I think maybe.
Alright, so I'm gonna let her talk before I start looting.
There you are. I've been here for hours. Ada hasn't shown up. No one has. I don't like this.
I don't like this. That's right up there with what could possibly go wrong.
That's the wench we're looking for. Got her. Let's make it.
Damn, look at that jump.
I'm starting to think she's a rogue just like me.
I think she's pretty kick-ass.
Ada sent them. Search the bodies. I need to find out where he is. Hiding in the chantry and sending thugs to finish me off? Coward. He'll not get
Now
away
let's
with
see if we
this.
can go.
Come on.
Okay.
Now she's going. She's running, so that's a good sign.
Get ready.
Look at that nice group of people. Right here. I like how she kicks the bottle at the person she's attacking.
Yeah.
Hey, nobody makes
Poor
my dog
donkey.
yelp.
Kill that archer.
What is this? So does the dog not have a health bar?
I don't think so because he's not really a
Companion?
companion.
He probably has an invisible one that'll make him disappear, and then there's a respawn time before I can summon him again.
Yeah, exactly. He does, but only when you mouse over him, says Meg.
Looks fine to me. Let's talk to him. Alright.
In battle.
Alright, now I can talk to her.
Yep.
I looted too quick.
Oh, no, you can't talk to her. Can you open the door?
Yes.
Yeah, you can.
You know, we've come into this chantry and caused some shenanigans several times. I'm surprised they still let us in here.
Isabella, should have known you'd find me here.
Oh, hey, bro.
Tell your men to burn the letters next time.
Castillon was heartbroken when he heard about the shipwreck. You should have let him know you survived.
It must have slipped my
This
mind.
guy looks like Nicolas Cage.
Where's the relic?
I lost it.
I don't see that.
Castellon's just going to have to do without.
Lost it? Just like you lost a ship full of valuable cargo?
They weren't cargo, Hader. They were people.
Those slaves were worth 100 sovereigns a head, and you let them scurry off into the wilds. And now the relic's gone too. Castillon won't be happy to hear that. I promise you.
Oh, you promised me.
Will someone explain what's going on?
Isabella's been a very bad girl. Ruined a perfect business deal and then ran away. She didn't tell you?
I told her enough. I said I
A
arranged
business
for a
deal?
duel, which
Isabella,
I did.
you never told me about
I
this.
also said you wouldn't play fair, which you didn't. We can talk later if you want. Right now, we have other problems.
You don't have to tell Castillon about Isabella.
If I cross him, he'll have me killed. And my life is worth more than hers.
Don't let him find out.
There's only one way to settle this.
Rock, paper, scissors.
She kills him. Oh, okay. She kills her first. Whoa. I'm actually getting to watch Anders fight, and that glue that comes off of him that is now justice or vengeance has been in him. It's interesting.
He keeps moving away, and I'm not automatically following him, so I have to keep mashing R.
He's almost gone. You got this.
I was trying to talk him down. Trust me, it's better.
Good
this way.
lord, the blood.
Castillon won't hear about me from Hader, but he'll find me eventually. I just have to get him the relic. It's simple as that.
What's so interesting about the relic?
I don't really know what it is, except that it's ancient and worth my weight in gold. Castillon has me chasing it down as payback for freeing his slaves. To be honest, I think he just wants me dead, but that would be letting me off easy.
Rude.
You hired Lucky to track down information on the relic.
That's right. He insisted he knew everything that was going on in Kirkwall. He lied. I bet he doesn't even know everything going on in his pants.
Ah.
Did you end up in Kirkwall because your ship was destroyed?
There was a storm. The ship ran aground on the reefs near the city. I managed to make it to shore. Most of my men weren't as lucky. Poor sods.
Of course she's a rogue. She taught us rogue abilities in the first game.
10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And she's a pirate.
Who is Castillon?
He's a powerful merchant based in Antiva. I believe he has ties to the Felicissima Armada. I used to work for him. The jobs mostly involved smuggling lyrium, jewels, or the occasional criminal acquaintance. He paid well.
What's this about you freeing slaves?
I was asked to escort Castillon's cargo ship. I got a bad feeling about the job partway through. Boarded the ship to find slaves. Nearly 200. Elves, humans, children even. It was sickening. They paid Castillon to take them away from the Blight. He took their money and sold them into slavery. Even I can see that's wrong.
If getting the relic gets Castillon off your back, then I'll help you retrieve it.
I still don't know where it is, but you'll be the first to know if I hear anything. Anyway, thanks for helping me out with
And
Hader.
until you hear anything, you
think
should
I'll
just
hang
hang
around
out
for
with
a
me all the
while.
time. Yeah.
That might be something I could do for you. And I
can
have a
fix
really
her.
plan if you're looking for company later.
I have
don't
a
know if that
ring
was
at
meant
the
to be a
Hanged Man if you're looking for company later. She just was like, hey, yeah.
I don't know if that was meant to be a joke, but that was very funny.
Meg is saying, you can fix her. She's not racist because she doesn't like Fenris. Hey, I'm flirting with them all at the moment. It's Chantry.
Stan Chan blocking me from going forward.
Yeah. Meg says she is my canon, but she is not who my money is on for you. So that's who you normally romance? I'm shocked, Meg.
I see. So
we usually are the same.
I don't see a problem in giving them the fight they want.
It's because
Clearly,
she's a
I have a
pirate.
thing for elves. Clearly.
It's because she's a pirate.
And
she can fire her broadsides.
Ha,
That wasn't. I didn't intend to mean it that way when I first said it, but you know what? I'm rolling with it. Okay.
So
we have a
I was going to
bunch of
say,
stuff here.
I wouldn't start anything because it's almost time.
Okay.
Maybe clean up your inventory and such for the night.
Okay, yeah. Daytime. Hightown.
Yep, but
Right.
I know you
Hightown is
don't
where
go for
Sandalwood
her.
is.
I keep thinking I know you from somewhere.
You're Ferelden, right? Ever spend time at the Pearl?
That's it. You used to really like that girl with the griffin tattoos, right? What was her name?
The Ley Warden?
That's right. I think you were there the night I...
Oh! Were you the runaway mage who could do that electricity thing? That was nice. Please stop talking. Now.
Hi, buddy. Do you want something? I know what he wants.
His hedgehog in bed.
Sorry.
Where are they? I'm all turned around. I don't know where anybody is. Are they up here?
Well,
No,
you
they're
can
over
look
here.
at your map and it'll tell you
That's
where
true.
there are things like vendors.
There they are. I need to go get all my green stuff out and equip these two because they don't have any green stuff.
Yeah. Oh, and she has a level up too.
Okay, let's see here. Abilities. 4 points. Swashbuckler. While this mode is active, Isabella's fighting instincts allow her to perceive enemy attacks before they happen. Although she inflicts less damage for every enemy near Isabella, this effect increases. Less damage doesn't sound like something I want. Thumbs up. Isabella got your back. Stick in the mud. Isabella always says the best way to avoid an argument is to simply not be there. So she's just gone. She disappears.
Valid.
What do I want her to do? I think I want her to do some dual weapon stuff for sure. For sure. Weapon 2. Unforgiving chain. Sabotage. Rush. Rogues rush forward, attempting to knock down targets. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll give her some rush stuff. And subterfuge, which she has a lot of already. Tactical withdrawal. Chameleon's breath. Rogue tosses a flask that shortens the haze of smoke. Subtlety. Rogue is adept at the art of subtlety and distraction. I'll give her that one. Why not?
One more.
blindside. The rogue becomes capable of more potent attacks when emerging
Shit.
distracted. What?
120% versus enemies engaging other allies.
Oh, that's great. Yes, 100% that. 120% that.
Ha.
And I also want to... Oh, did she not have any?
No,
Okay.
she didn't.
They probably did this automatically and left me the abilities. Which is fine. I think I want to do abilities, but not the numbers. As far as my pockets, I think I want to go grab all my green stuff.
Well, you can get rid of the stuff that you don't want while you're right here, you know?
Yeah, I can get rid of the junk. Which brings it down to 15. The Bodice Ripper. That's a good name of a knife. Actually might be better than one of my daggers. Let me check. It needs 22 dexterity to use. I think I'll hang on to it.
Now you can go back to your home and get all your stuff out and equip these two.
Just keeping the peace.
I wish I could, while I'm inside this house, check everybody individually like I could have at the camp.
Mm-hmm. That would be easier if you had access to all of them at once.
I don't even think they're in here. I don't think they come in here with me, my people. Just my sister.
Just your sister.
All right, well, let's grab some green stuff. Look at him.
Oh, yeah. Your dog's here, too.
Who was my third?
Fenris.
Fenris. Yes, hello. We will go to bed soon, I promise.
Well, you'll lay in bed. Daddy will be watching TikTok.
You will get to go to sleep in bed soon.
Is Anders there? Can I speak to Anders?
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Okay,
All
that was
right.
kind of mean.
Look and see what they've got as their loadouts. That's what you're trying to do.
Oh, I don't need to go talk to those two.
Nope, you can do
I'm
it
just
anywhere you've
equipping.
got all of them.
I'm just equipping and then throwing all my green stuff back.
Correct.
I.
She can use the Bodice Ripper.
She can.
The thing you were just talking about.
Maybe I'll just give it to her. She's got Backstabber and Heartbreaker, which are the same exact weapons, they're just named. That's it for that. And she's got armor, so she can't wear any of this. I don't know why I pulled all this stuff out. Health regeneration, fire resistance.
Jesus.
Whoa!
Why is there so much fire resistance?
506 fire resistance? What does that mean? I'm not sure what that means. But
At some point, we're going to be going through fire, and we're going to need that.
physical damage, a lot more fire resistance. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. A Ring of Whispers. Cunning is good for her. 13 attack. That's good. Okay. And
Durst.
for you, Apostate's Courage. It's cold damage, but it's a lot more powerful than what he has. Look at that. It's got a skull on it.
It's weird.
I'll give him fire damage and resistance. Fire resistance and nature resistance. This dude's not going to get hit by fire at all. Fire's going to freaking bounce off of him. All right, and I just got this ring, which is fire damage.
Fire damage.
He's got a frost staff with a bunch of fire damage. That's kind of
And
funny.
fire resistance.
Okay, I think that's good. Let's go throw all my green stuff back.
Okay.
I don't know what green means.
I don't know.
I just know that all the DLC stuff I got was green, so that makes me think green is good. And he's standing in front of the book, which means I thought him standing in front of the book meant there was something there.
Nah, I think you just stand there.
Oh, I don't need to put the enchanted staff in there.
Keep your one bow. The color isn't always an indicator in this game, sadly. Oh, okay.
Okay. So the docks have a whole bunch of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we figured out how to break the game.
Oh, really? You can't believe that we figured that out? Like, that's an
I mean,
easy thing.
it's in such a way that we did. I mean, I feel like that was such an obvious oversight that they should have caught, you know?
Yeah. That was kind of weird.
Well, there's no patching that out now because I'm pretty sure they're not servicing this game anymore.
No, they weren't in the last one.
Unless they come out with Dragon Age Legendary Edition. And if that's the case, I'll play it again and I'll try to break it in the same exact way again.
And the first one might be a lot more enjoyable too, with all of the
That's true.
quality of life increases.
Yeah, we literally just need quality of life stuff. I don't really care that much about graphical overhauls because we should be able to play it with the high graphics at that point.
Exactly.
Well, I think that's going to do it for us today. Got a whole lot done.
Got some new companions in our group.
Gang's all here. We got a better healer. I'm sorry, Sergio, but he's way better at healing than the other guy.
There's regen. Like that's huge. Hey, no. Chris, coming in at the end, man.
Right at the end.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, we got to play Chris. We got to play our new sound for Chris.
Oh, of course. It's 3 times Logan already in the last hour since you made that, Clayton.
I love boobies.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for coming. That's going to do it for us tonight. You're welcome, Chris. If you like what you see, the follow is free. Go check out our Twitter page. If you have enough, what are they called? They did something to Twitter. They did something to Twitter today where you're only allowed to look at like 600 tweets.
What?
Before you're not allowed to use Twitter anymore for the day.
Are you fucking kidding?
I am not kidding. So if you have enough tweets that you're allowed to look at, also all ads count as one tweet. So you have about 400 tweets you're allowed to look at in a day. So yeah, if you have enough tweets, maybe you can check out our Twitter where you can see daily and weekly updates. What you can being good at your job doesn't mean you're a good person. Elon is out here proving billionaires are idiots. It pisses me off when people are like, oh, that Elon, he's a genius. No, he's not. He has money. He's not a genius. Anyways, enough being mad about billionaires existing. So if you don't want to go to that garbage website, go check out a cool website, carpeboredom.com. It has links to all this stuff. I'm not going to do the whole spiel. I pulled up Twitter this morning. That first thing I saw was just like, welp, and closed it. Yep. I tried to open Reddit this morning, but today was the day that they canceled their whatever they were doing, and the app I usually use to look at Reddit no longer works. So I was off Twitter and Reddit today. I went outside, I saw the sun, I went and played fetch with my boy.
I just live on Instagram, so it's not a problem for me.
Oh, don't worry, the billionaires are coming for that app too.
Yeah.
Hey, cardboardboredom.com. It's got links to everything. It's got our 2 podcasts. That's all you really need. We'll be back on Tuesday for probably more Grounded. But
Probably.
who knows? Things might change. If you have enough tweets, you can see on Twitter about if that changes.
Or just go Discord.
Or yeah, just go to our Discord. But yeah, that's it. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.